Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Fire Emblem 3 Houses from what the game is building up, possibly the penultimate episode of the first of multiple playthroughs. Oh dear god, this game is huge. But we are here. It seems that what is going to happen is that we have here Conquer Ferdiad, which is the kingdom capital that I forgot the name of. And I was reminded by very helpful people. Well, person. I guess only one person said the name of it. It seems like this month is going to be the final month. Also, Elle literally said that we have 1 month left to do this because of the nuking, which Elle lied about and said it was the church that did that as opposed to Twisted. And I don't know, I don't know why she lied about that to, the Black Eagle Strike Force. That feels pointless. I don't even know what it accomplishes. Even if you told them, hey, the people who are, doing evil shit, but, they're working with us, they're starting to get really out of hand, so we need to wrap this war up quickly so we can go deal with them. And I think they would have been down for that. Weird writing. But it seems like we have 1 month left to do this. So today's plan, which as a plan, means that today's stream is probably going to be on the longer side of things, unless we do hardly any battles. We are going to get to the end of this day. We're going to do that, and then the next stream, also regardless of how long it will be this until the end of the game. Unless the end of the game is yet another month, but I don't feel so. Part 1 ended with 2 maps in a row, and it would make sense if this ends with 2 maps in a row, because we know 2 locations we have to go to, and it would make sense if, one was about fighting Dimitri and one was about fighting Rhea. That would make sense. I can't imagine Dimitri's just going to be, one of the members on the map that we also fight Rhea on. That'd be weird. That would be slightly bizarre. So, that is the plan. That is the plan. What supports do we currently have that we can watch? Hubert and Hanneman. Okay. Well, that's definitely one. What happens last time these two spoke? My memory is saying that when they last spoke, it was about Elle. But I could be very wrong and stupid on this. I frequently am about my things. Hubert's dad. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense, yeah. That would make sense.
I must thank you for lending your expertise to the aid of Her Majesty.
I just assumed that Hubert is always talking about Edelgard, so... yeah. Because, again, Hanneman's someone who ditched the Empire, so...
Your gratitude is wasted on me, Hubert. I choose this situation entirely because it benefits me.
Not because it's, the morally right thing to do, or because I have allegiance to other people, but it helps me. But it helps me.
I could carry out my research anywhere, of course, but that is, as they say, beside the point.
I need to move my fan a little bit closer to me, do the same shit that I... It's very hot at the moment where I am, and also very humid, which is more so the issue. So you might be able to hear it on there, but I also don't care. I'll die of heat stroke otherwise. My giant, very expensive fan is right there, baby. It's very, very humid. I mean, I'm basically in the middle of fucking summer where I am. So it's actually not that hot outside today, but it is still very fucking humid. So it's, ugh. Oh, I feel sticky.
Is that so?
And not in the good way.
Hubert, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
I'm still impressed how much the game was able to turn around my opinion of Hanneman. I mean, it's not even just you learn more about him in his supports, which you absolutely do, because obviously every character. But he is definitely someone who, he stops being as much of a shit when his supports go up. His beginning supports are very much he's way more selfish, and he actually does open up a lot more with the others. There are layers. It's just, I really thought he was a character who was not going to, it's just okay, we've got all the students, and, they've got all of their stuff, and Hanneman's just seems like a stuffy dude who cares about Crest and doesn't care about the people he's interacting with. But how much he's turned around as a character is fantastic.
Depends what it is.
It concerns your father.
He's, father.
Then no. Absolutely not.
If it's about my dad, then you can fuck right off. Didn't Hubert already kill his dad? Wasn't that one of the first things they did after we declared war? After we declared war, wasn't one of the first things that Hubert went to go do was just like, alright, Daddy Vestra's fucking out of here.
Oh, by all means, cover your ears and run out of the room. I'll still speak the words, for I feel that I must.
I hated your father too, I'm glad you offed him. Hubert self-orphaned. It's a cat. I think so, something happened, it's been a while. It has been a while. It has been a while. This LP has taken basically a year. We're back in January. I'm pretty sure I started it last January.
Your father, the Marquis of Vestra, well, rather the former Marquis of Vestra, was a selfless man.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Wasn't he with Twisted? Or wasn't he one of the people who also did the insurrection? I mean, not to say that the people did the insurrection purely for selfish reasons. We don't know enough about the story to know how much Elle's father was actually, like, causing problems or anything. But it definitely seems like the insurrection was, and stuff was motivated heavily by Twisted to, you know, create Edelgard as she is now.
He was practical and never sought power for the sake of power. In that respect, you and he are rather alike.
Hanneman may be the bravest character in this game to actually say to Hubert's face, you remind me of your father. He may be the bravest character in this game.
Do you think such a man would so easily betray his emperor, even if led astray by the Prime Minister?
Clearly, yes. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah, because he did that.
He played a large part in the assault on the palace, personally spearheaded the Emperor's capture.
Yeah, that very much sounds like he did it. Yes, I am peaking very loudly. Is my microphone too close to me, or have I not set up the settings for my microphone volume? Or am I just being a loud, obnoxious fuckwit today? Who can say? I think I'm just being a loud, obnoxious fuckwit today. Let me move my microphone ever so slightly further away from me. I still don't have a sweet spot for this. I see most streamers just have it very close to their mouth because, you know, they actually know what they're doing and stuff like that. But I'm a loud shithead. I don't know how to set up this thing properly. And I move a lot. And I don't want to be hitting a microphone all the time. And obviously, if I have my microphone closer, you're not going to be able to see all of this. Or more importantly, all of this. I'm referring to the shirts that I wear, not my tits. I'm referring to the fact that I wear funny shirts that I'm just like, I want people to go, ah, it's a funny shirt.
The thought of those treacherous arms reaching out for Her Majesty is truly upsetting.
I don't think we've ever seen Hubert scowl this hard. I don't think we've ever seen his face contort this much. Holy shit.
Agreed. Facts are facts. The palace walls are stuffed with countless truths, all of them concealed by the stones and mortar of fact.
Sorry, I'm like, what did I miss? Hey, it's 25 hour. So far, not much. I talked about my boobs a little bit, but primarily, I'm mostly exaggerating there. No, we just started and we've done this one support. Hanneman was just like, hey, do you reckon your father would have actually betrayed the Emperor? And then Hubert was just like, he personally captured him. Yes.
I hoped you would have the capacity to see the unfettered truth. But I fear that where your father is concerned, your eyes may see only what you wish them to see.
I'll take that under advisement.
So what are you claiming actually happened, Hanneman? Also, I don't think you were there at the time. I'm pretty sure you've been teaching at Garreg Mark for longer than how long ago that happens. Just a little Hanneman appreciation.
Feel free to ignore
Also,
me.
I did that.
I know full well I have my own blind spots. It's just, I believe your father had something he was trying to protect. Bearing a stain on his honor, being purged by his own son, all in the name of protection.
Protecting what, exactly?
I speak from knowledge, as someone who failed to protect something I held dear.
Let's say you're right. Suppose he did it to protect something he cared about. It doesn't matter. doesn't change his actions or my judgment of them.
It's just if he did it to protect something, he also did it very poorly. I mean, we're currently in Black Eagles, a house filled with, you know, morally grey actions and plans and stuff like that. But it's like, say that Hubert's dad did it to protect either the Emperor or anything like that. Is he trying to say that his dad captured the Emperor because if anyone else went and did it, they would have just killed him instead?
My father was a traitor to House Rasvelg, and he deserved what he got.
I think that's what Hanneman's trying to claim.
That was me protecting something I care about.
Ah, I can see the right of that. You have chosen your own path, Hubert.
I think that's what Hanneman's trying to claim.
Continue protecting what you wish to protect, and I shall support you from the bottom of my heart.
I imagine that's what Hanneman's trying to claim. Because Hubert did say that it was his dad that personally captured the Emperor. So it would make sense that if Hanneman's idea is right, that he was doing it to protect something, he captured them to ensure that no one else would just kill them. Though how well that plan goes, because of, you know, what happens to all of the Emperor's kids and stuff, didn't seem like it went very well. Is that the end of sports? They have an A rank? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that was the last of them. That was the last of those ones. Speaking of supports, we have fuck all left at this point. There's still Euretza and Byleth's A. That's the important one. Fuckboy can happen in the other route. So Euretza and Byleth's A has somehow still not fucking happened. Elle and Lynn. And Elle and Manuela. I had them written down on a piece of paper, but I knew I threw it out. I didn't mean to, but I went looking for it earlier, before the stream started, and I threw it out, because I'm an idiot. Hubert has none left. Ferdinand has Constance left. Which was the whole idea was to get them married, but obviously Hubert now is in the picture. So that, we can do that one if we have space, but that's a lower priority one. Though we have to focus on, like, also marriages. We have to go downstairs and focus on marriages. Do you still have Petra? You still have Petra. That's annoying. Okay. So Lynn still has Petra and Elle. I guarantee you today's sport is going to be, can I kill you but as romantically as possible? I would be disappointed if it was anything else. Cass has been getting around, so Cass is fine. Bernie finished ages ago, I'm pretty sure. Dorothea has also finished a while ago. There's still Fuckboy, but... yeah, Petra and Lynn, again, they have to get married. Fuckboys, whatever. Lysithia's finished her main ones. Hanneman, I think Hanneman's done. Oh, Hanneman and Manuela. Hanneman and Manuela still have an A. Though if we don't get that this route, that's fine because we'll have several opportunities for that one. That one we have a lot of space for, to fit that in. Okay, so our main ones are Byleth Euretza, Lynn with both Petra and Elle, and then Elle with also Manuela and Hanneman. They're our main ones that we have to focus on. Unfortunately, there's multiple characters here who have multiple supports, which is going to make life difficult. Like, I don't know how to get Lynn to support with Edelgard and Petra easily during this. We'll have to work it out. Anyway, we're starting with an Explore, because obviously we'll start with an Explore. We still have a bunch of characters to talk to for the month, to just be like, hey, you ready to do, like, a big-ass fucking final war? Do we actually have any? We don't have monthly missions anymore, do we?
Hi.
Monthly missions on the map stopped in the second half, right? Explore becomes basically optional. We could do the sauna with Euretza in our time. That would work. Oh, we've got singing as well. I can bring singing in for that. Because 7 days till the next Fire from Generation game releases. I know! I might beat this game before then. Once.
What the?
Now, I know I know when Fire Emblem Three Houses was coming out and I was watching it, I was just like, this doesn't interest me, so I won't play it for several years. But to be fair, a lot of my not being interested in Three Houses came from the fact that Fates was garbage, and this game seemed to be focusing on the parts of Fates that I didn't like. But then Three Houses comes out, and it turns out they focused on it so hard that it actually became a genuinely interesting part of the game, as opposed to a time waste that Fates was, which is just the entire game, but I'm also referring to the social talking aspects that you do back at the base and stuff like that. But Engage also doesn't interest me. Though Engage doesn't interest me for a completely different reason. Engage doesn't interest me because if the premise of the game, from my understanding, is all of the previous Fire Emblem heroes are here and they're doing a big thing. One, if I wanted a game that did that, I'd play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. And two, what I like about Three Houses is the world and the characters and the political ideas and stuff behind it and everything like that. And if the premise of Engage is just everyone's coming back from previous games, I don't know if I'd care about any of those aspects that I like in this game. So, you know, I'll pass on Engage until people tell me it's as good as this. Which I'm gonna guess that they won't, so you know. Craving gets 4 points from healing considering Petra dodges everything and he'll take no damage from everything. Yeah, kind of hard for those ones. I really hope the characters in Engage will remain layered and interesting. Right now they seem to be going for a strong anime aesthetic and tropes, which I cannot stand. I imagine they're doing that to make Engage as different from Three Houses as possible. They've already done Three Houses too. It was Three Hopes. So they might be thinking we just want to do something that's very different again. I'm sure Three Houses has all those things, but also, let's be honest, it's a glorified dating sim with violence. Well, that's also a part that I like. That part will probably be in Engage. But again, if the dating sim part of Engage is just all previous characters from the previous games, they're characters that you could have already dated. Like, if Byleth shows up in Engage, which I have no idea if that's confirmed, then it's just going to be like, I'm not going to be specifically interested in Byleth. I'm interested in Byleth dating Edelgard. So, if they're both not there, that I don't care about dating specifically Byleth either.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you?
Yuritsu, you know if you tried to kill me, I'm pretty sure L would stop you immediately, right? The battle will continue even beyond the war.
It is true.
We have a lot of
Those
shit to deal
petulant
with.
fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
We still have a lot of shit to deal with once Ray is dead. Hey, Eloise.
I wonder what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea.
I imagine he'd be proud of us based on the diary I read.
Lady Rhea
and all of his
Captain
actions.
Geralt went back pretty far.
Most of them dating female Byleth. Well, isn't that, it would be fine. But it's like, I've already played a game where Byleth does dating. And I like her dating Edelgard. So playing another game to get dating with Byleth, I'm just like, if I want that, I'd play Three Houses.
But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end.
I'm pretty sure he would have been cheering it on.
Onward to Ferdiad. I'm ready.
He set fire to this place to get away from the bitch. I'm sure he'd be fine with it. Is Byleth is going to be a virgin or your other playthroughs? We'd be able to stand a world where Byleth and Elle aren't boning. There's other characters I could see with Byleth, but it does become a question of, will I be able to emotionally handle it? Will I be able to emotionally handle Byleth being with someone else? Yuri. I could handle Byleth being with Yuri. That one I can handle. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Beyond Yuri, I'm not sure. Goff Dimitri. What I've seen so far of Dimitri, I don't care about him as a character. You have to be aware of this. Claude, Look, I'll be honest. Even though I'm playing as female Byleth, part of me doesn't want to date Claude because he's not bisexual. What's the point of Byleth dating someone if it isn't a queer relationship? Even if it's a male-female relationship, it still has to be a queer relationship. That's why Yuri works. But Claude isn't bi because this game loves its plot holes. So Precious Island deserves everything in the world. Again, from what I've seen so far, I do not care. It's not even that I dislike Dimitri, I just don't care for him.
Professor, what should I do?
Murder the Pope.
Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something.
Do you get that the game's about to end? Have we made it clear enough yet?
Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough?
We're about to fight the leader of the side that we're going to war against, and her second in command. I don't have a second in command. Makes sense for that. We still have to say the clause not option from our Byleth. Literally a plot hole. Not even just it's just the characters. No, it's a plot hole. It's a plot hole that Claude isn't bisexual. Like, it literally doesn't make sense. Now Byleth needs more male options. Yeah, from what I understand, this game is great for the lesbians, but for the gay men out there, it's definitely lacking. You have Lynn and Yuri, from my understanding. We'll have 3 more months of this playthrough. What would even make you think this round's approaching an end right now? To be fair, the next stream could be the last one, and depending on how my life goes, I could still have 3 months left in this playthrough. Doing 5 should be trying to resolve. What you really need to do is relax. Relax.
Yeah, you're probably right. I should take a breath and try to calm down.
I don't want to tell her that she's doing alright because it'd be lying. Hey, fuck boy, have you decided that you're willing to go through with this? Keep in mind, you will be murdering Dimitri. Well, not you specifically, because you're under leveled. But it ends with Dimitri's death. Are you okay with this?
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice, and so does the kingdom. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting.
Yes, that's literally why we started the war.
Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong.
Fuckboy Ray's been, like, ruling Foldland for a millennia. I don't think giving her an extra 10 years would just be like, oh, now she's coming around.
It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
Why am I not shocked that that Sylvain is the we should instead be debating in the marketplace of ideas kind of guy? Why am I not shocked? I say that everyone is panicking with the upcoming month because everyone is in the food hall eating. That's where everyone is.
Hi.
Hi.
Professor.
Hi. Oh, you don't want to say anything to me? Alright, fuck you then. Do you reckon we'll ever spend time actually picking up this rubble? Or we'll ever make progress? We literally have a weekly task we make some of them do. But there's a lot of it there. I'm thinking at this point that it's not even a case of that nothing's been done to this pile. It's just the roof keeps collapsing more and more and more as time goes on. So we've never made progress because it just keeps falling in on itself.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Sothis' heart from everything that's been said so far. For DLC, it was only Lena's romantic S support, since the other two were Alois, which is more him becoming guardian from Byleth, and another character from Blue Lines, which is also platonic. Lame.
Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mock or something?
I think it's buried somewhere else. I think it's buried in here. Also, my sword is that. Also, my sword is that. The real reason I destroyed the kingdom is to deprive Ash of yet another thing he holds dear. It is, of course, necessary to keep one's quarters nice and tidy. I wish that the battlefield could be tidy as well, but I know that's hopeless wish. A messy battlefield helps one appreciate a clean room. Yay, Hanneman liked that. That was the most corny cookie cutter answer I could give. But I'm glad he liked it. But I'm glad he liked it.
Professor.
Hi. Everyone just shouts at me as I walk past. I really still think they should have just made Byleth's name canonically just Byleth in this game and have people refer to her as Byleth and you can't choose the name. I still think that would have been an improvement. Like, I would rather characters... Like, if Byleth can't have voice acting because Byleth doesn't have voice acting, not because you need to like be able to imagine yourself as Byleth. Byleth has enough fleshed out personality that you can't do that. But it's because of budget. Because imagine how many lines of dialogue Byleth would have if she was fully voice acted. Especially considering you then have to do it twice. But I think it would help ground her more as a character if people actually refer to her as Byleth.
All right, off to the kingdom capital we go.
I will say that I get why it's the case, but I do think that Byleth is probably one of the weaker points of this game in terms of missed opportunity. The personality that we do see in the parts that we get it for Byleth, I quite like. And I like the idea of this character that's had the upbringing that she's had, like having all the different choices and possible things that she could do and how she'd respond to that. But between her not having a canon name so no one refers to her as that, her not having more dialogue choices, like, so you still get to see what she's saying without voice acting. And of course, not having the voice acting. Like, it's just, she could have been a really, really good main character, but they just haven't been able to actually show that off enough. But again, I get why. It doesn't stop it from being a disappointment. I'm not saying they fucked up. I get why they didn't do it, because you can already see where the budget limitations are in this game as is. Budget, time, resources, and stuff like that, but you know.
Huh. I feel like I've said that before.
Let's head for the kingdom capital!
All right, fired up and ready to go.
Alright. We entertained the single brain cell that Cass keeps in his head. We've done well. Hey, Dad. Hey, Mom. I don't know if Mom would be super proud with what I'm doing right now, but Dad, I hope you understand what we're doing, and I hope I'm making you proud. Again, given his diary, I'm sure he'd just be like, wow, damn, you actually went for it. Nice one. Hey, everyone.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, everyone. I'm looking for items and stuff.
How
Those
about-
aren't going to be a thing. Hello.
Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard.
And I'm still not sure if you actually want us to do the thing that we should. In preparation for the new FE game to come, doing every round 3 houses and 3 hopes leading up to the release. Didn't you just do that?
To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences.
I'm not saying he's always going to be a noble, because we're trying to get rid of that shit.
I
Fair
hope
enough.
that is true. I used to be so naive.
You have definitely, like, matured, Ferdinand. You absolutely have.
For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
I'll be honest, out of all of our characters, the character who's probably matured the least is Lynn. What's up?
I could use a hand.
Whenever I think about the next battle, my knees won't stop shaking. I'm scared of getting hurt or worse. We're getting someone high. Find medicinal herbs that will calm him down. Alright. Hook up the soldier with that dank kush. Got it. Easy done. Do we have any spare for Bernie afterwards?
If the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tailtean Plains.
Tailtean, that's the... I knew it was plains. So my farewell to them for right now until I finish engaging and however long it takes me. Again, didn't you like just play through them all like on maddening recently?
The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right?
And it won't be. And it won't be goodbye for like a long ass time, because I'll be LPing this game for the next decade.
That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
Is Tailtean where that fight happens at the beginning of the game? That you see Saros and Nemesis? Is that Tailtean? My brain is saying yes, but that could also be Red Canyon. Could also be something entirely different. Yes? Yay! Yay! I remembered! Woo!
Okay. I'm thinking...
That must hurt.
Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face.
Ah, yes, King Dedede.
And what's more, This man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
Alright. Alright. Also, a reminder, Dad only used the fire to escape. What exactly set the place on fire is unclear. Yeah, but it's funnier to assume that he was the one who did it.
I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler?
I don't know if you needed that much, Petra. Honestly, you've been pretty good from from quite a while ago. Only you can answer that. Well,
This is the truth. I will fight with all of my strength so that I will know with certainty. Rigid pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
it's her country, it's her culture. It's not my place to say that she is doing it a good job of doing it correctly or anything like that. I can encourage her, but it's not my place to say that she's. I've never been there. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what's required.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
We're about to mod. Surely there's something.
The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little.
Aww!
Let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
I heard a little. You tell me about the super secret plan? Aww. Aww. Anna's got the fucking...
Hello!
Shit. I still love how excited the Dark Merchant is every time we talk to him. It's always, hello! So that's just, yeah, if we want to make any more dishes or anything like that, give gifts.
Tell your friends!
We do have to blow a lot of our money this month. It's our last chance to actually do any of it, so we might as well go fucking ham, right?
The war is gonna end soon.
Yes, it certainly does, Anna.
Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
You will be able to make a lot of money then.
Hey, how about a favor?
Do I even want to bother accepting this? I will just in case. I don't know how many maps we're gonna do before we come back here. Poor gatekeeper. No one was told. Even the people who were going there weren't told. Secret shop.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, you just have, yeah, it's all of the accessory stuff. I don't think we need to worry about any of that.
Come back soon.
I mean, our main thing is just making sure that everyone's fucking stacked with weaponry. Is our big one. Like everyone's got silver variants of every weapon that they have. Wow, that frame rate. I love how when the frame rate drops, it also just like lowers how much input does. So the camera turns slower because the frame rate's lower. What? Love that. Love that. Love that.
Hey there.
So, okay, yeah, you've got a silver sword, that's fine. Silver axe is there. You don't use that. You've got a silver lance. Oh, the gatekeeper was so popular. Yeah. Where's beach outfit? Where is beach outfit gatekeeper? That's what we need. Still has the helmet, though. Very important that he still has the helmet. See, we've got silver gauntlets and silver axe there. I think everyone's got their silver stuff. Need to repair Bernie's. Though some of it can go to plus. But that's more so a smithing something. You're gonna bring a full 12 to equal to final battle, or just the main 10? If we can bring 12, there might be extras I can bring. I mean, we have 11 at this point because of Eureka. We have 11 because of Eureka. Your silver bow's not plus. It's forged them, so that's plus, that's plus. Your silver lance isn't plus. Is it just smithing stones for that? It is. It is.
Is this it?
Beach gatekeeper, Christmas gatekeeper, groom gatekeeper. We need more gatekeeper rolls. Exactly. Exactly. This is very much what we need. Arcane crystal to make Arrow of Indra stronger. That's more situational because he doesn't have much magic strength to begin with. Silver gauntlets and silver axe can be buffed.
Is this it? There you go.
So we'll buff both of those.
Is this it? There you go.
We can buy shitloads of the smithing stones, I believe. We can buy a fuck ton at once, so we should be fine. I need to repair that one. That requires the wood stuff. That's a lot of arcane crystals. How is Violet's Levin Sword doing? I can repair that. Though I feel like repairing Violet's Levin Sword is because some of this stuff we'll be using as we go, like, in any of the maps. The Levin Sword will repair, like, right at the end, because it's harder to do. Grimgate will be him in a tuxedo, but still has the helmet. They all need that. They all still need the helmet. They keep giving Ray these cringe sims to ults when people truly want a gatekeeper sim ult.
Is this it?
Silently judging everyone who has the hots for Rhea.
Is this it? There you go.
And by silently, I mean loudly as hell. At the end of the engagement, Big Twist is going to be the main character reaching down and putting on Gatekeeper's signature helmet to reveal it was him the whole time. Gasp! Gasp! Oh no, that's upgradable. Okay, so everyone's got like silver plus weapons at this point. I think we're pretty fucking stacked. Arrow of Indra is, was that arcane? Yeah, it's arcane. So that's, again, a bit, is there anything else that needs upgrading? I can't do that because of words. Pretty much everything's upgraded at this point. Everyone's got pretty strong shit right now. So I think we're pretty good on that, on the preparation front. Press on to victory, said the 8-year-old child. Merchant, hello.
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Orion Road instead?
Okay, isn't that, Betrayal was a duo unit with Byleth. That's confusing! They're not, like, actually biologically related. Possibly, maybe. I'm honestly still not sure. But, either way, Rhea's views on Byleth is that of a grandchild. And also, Byleth has Sotha's blood running in her. But just with that, that's concerning. That is concerning. I'll be honest, I don't know what level of incest Rhea and Byleth counts as. Especially if you want to count the Sothis part, because then the Sothis part of Byleth is the mother to Rhea, and then that just makes it even more confusing. But my point is that the amount, regardless of what it is, the incest level is above 0. So...
Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard.
So remind me, the gatekeeper in Black Eagles isn't even the real one, right? It's just the twin brother? Yeah, no, yeah, the actual gatekeeper went with Rhea. Yeah, the gatekeeper from the first half went, so this is a new gatekeeper.
But this time, you really are going for the capital, right?
We're going to try.
I wish you the best of luck.
I imagine we'll probably be stopped on the way. But we're sure gonna try. We're gonna give it our fucking all, is our plan. Yeah. A new year's about to begin. We're in like month 4. Or do you just mean like a new year because we're about to win a war and things will be different?
Pardon me.
Gotta survive.
I have a fiancée back
home.
Oh no. And I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Do you fucking best to do that, man. Love and Jewel Grass, a herb with tiny purple flowers. Its calming scent relieves stress. We got the Dank Kush. Dank Kush acquired. Alright, harvest. We got a lot of gifts for that. We got speed carrots. The game then ends this month. It'll literally be the day before Ferdy's birthday. Haha! Sorry, Ferdinand. Sorry, Ferdinand. Don't you just hate it when you want to go to the beach with your friends, but your grandma won't leave you alone? And she's also not your grandma, she's just weirdly obsessed with you after her mother maybe was your organ donor. But she also, before she organ donated that heart to you, she also organ donated that heart to your birth mother, and then took it from her, and then put it in you. It's a very, complicated level of incest. Is there any point to planting stuff right now? Oh, we're probably gonna have a second time here. We'll probably have a second time here this month, to do more, motivation stuff for characters. Because there'll be because there'll be another training. That means the polypile will happen on his birthday. Pegasus Blessings. We got the final one for that. I mean, what else do you think is going to be the first thing that happens? The first thing that happens once the war is done is obviously going to be the fuck pile. How could it be anything else? I'm hoping it will be on Rhea's corpse. I'm desperately hoping that it will be atop her corpse. Just the present Freddy always wanted. The abolishment of nobility. Happy birthday, Ferdinand.
Okay.
Judge of Casper. Hello, Cynthia.
Perhaps. If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully.
Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
No, just wiping out Rhea is not going to magically fix everything overnight. There will still be a lot of work to do, even outside of the fact that Twisted still exists. But it's a step that needs to happen before things can get better. It won't.
I worry as much myself. I wonder, is the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing?
And once again, Lysithea continuing to be the smartest character in the game.
Could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Once again, she's the smartest character in the game. See, the thing is, I don't get why she's lying to the Black Eagle Strike Force about what happened to Aryan Road. Smithing Stone for Venom. I don't know if I've gotten any of those this entire game. Because, like, the Black Eagle Strike Force characters absolutely 100% know that Edelgard's working with Twisted. They absolutely know that. Because that was literally the entire point behind the reveal in the first half of the game.
Yeah.
So, I don't think she needs to lie about it. Because they're aware of that, and it was just be like, okay, that'll be something that we deal with later on. Totally dumb character breaking moment. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Hi there.
Well, we're just gonna fit in Edelgard lying about motivations and actions and stuff one last time for no real reason. Like, it doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't accomplish anything.
The Knights of Seros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King.
Like, I understand not, like, letting it spread, because if that information spreads, then Twisted becomes more aware of what, like, our plans are and stuff like that. But, like, we can trust the Black Eagle Strike Force. We trusted them with the fucking attack on Aryan Road, which we were also trying to hide from Twisted. So...
I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
We'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm sure it will be fine. Hey, Shamir.
The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else.
Uh-oh. Shamir has to fight her ex.
That's right. She was my partner, after all.
Okay.
I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
That's gonna be an awkward one, I'm not gonna lie. Shamir was actually the first character I had supported impeccable taste, if I do say so myself. Hi.
Did you want something?
Hi, Flash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, by the way.
Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work.
They were just roommates. Literally used the word partner and talking about love, but alright.
My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
I'm not coping that I'm not part of the threesome they're not having. Yeah, no, sorry, the double-sided whetstone that we picked up earlier was only a double-sided one, not a triple-sided one. So, do we think that Flash is just used to the reality of war? Or do we think that she's using being lost in work duties as a way to distract her from the fact that her brother's fucking dead?
We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine, the war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Saros Church, really?
Both. Probably both. It's like, I just put Shabir and Catherine in separate playthroughs. Uh-oh. I get what? The Church of Saros is already fucked up enough. We don't need to like... For now, just trust in me. That doesn't... That, no? We'll find out if we conquer the Kingdom Capital.
Fair enough. Let's just focus on this battle right now.
Again, I don't get why we need to lie about that. I really don't. I get, like, not telling everyone, I unfortunately do understand. Black Eagle Strike Force makes no sense.
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right?
That's why we're gonna eat several times this month,
You
right?
should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
We know how much food Byleth needs to eat to be able to continue onwards. So, you know, wise idea. Wise idea. Yo, I got you that dank kush.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
It really calms you down if you make a tea out of it. Ah, even the smell is soothing. Thank you so much. Now I feel like I can fight again. Whew. There we go. I have a shit ton of gifts. I should probably be giving a shit ton of gifts to, what's his name? I've already forgotten his name. Yuritsa. Yuritsa. So there's no other quests, is there? No, just like normal things. Weapons available to receive at the altar. For all the turning in stuff. See, there's other types of weapons. There's some extra things in here that I'm seeing. Devil Sword is damage. A high crit sword. A high crit sword is interesting. So all of these cost renown, and we already need to use our renown for the very important task of making sure people get married to the right person. What are dragon claws? Effective against dragons. That'd just be nice to have. I have this funny feeling we're going to be fighting one or several as we go on. That'd probably be nice to have. Magic Star feelings like those ones. Because that's also something that we have to make sure we do in Abyss. Nah, glitching as a progress, not a thing. Not for LPs and stuff. Experience the game as it's meant to be.
Lady Edelgard will...
Yeah, Hubert's pissed. Just who is that man?
I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya.
Yeah.
Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him.
We just kind of have to do the radio first.
He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
You fucking parasite. Denture's not here. If Denture's not here, what's the point of me making references to Bullet for my Valentine? Or Hannibal. Neither of them are here. Tell us how you really feel,
Hubert. The end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give, I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
I'm pretty sure we have been. Pretty sure several characters have been in this playthrough. It's better than dragging the war out.
I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
I would, you know what? What he just said, I think is a good summary of this route as a whole. Crimson Flower is the better choice in terms of like what the end goal is and what we're trying to achieve. But the stuff we have to do along the way to get there, it's not a good one. It's not a good one.
Over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded.
It's sure as shit better than anything else. Is this the make you doubt your choices month? I think it's also just because of the fact that Rhea is coming up. I think just the gravity of the situation is just bearing down on everyone a hell of a lot more.
The first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the King of Liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Yeah. That's the shit that we saw at the beginning of the game. So there's also the aspect that, which it kind of sort of explains why Edelgard lied, but it still doesn't make sense. This war has been going on for 5 years. It could be possible that there are people who are like fighting in the war who have kind of forgotten why. Like for some people, ridiculous. I'm sorry, talk over your hand, it could, like, some people might just be in the case of just, we've been in this war for so long that I've kind of just been thinking about, oh, it's a war and we need to win it. And it's not until we show up to Rhea that it's actually just like, oh, right, we were doing this for a reason. They just get lost in trying to survive and win. That the actual purpose behind it could be something that some people lose. Not all the characters, but some people, that would be the case. I think Dorothy is a good example of that. Like, a lot of stuff that we're doing is stuff that a lot of Dorothea's personality would absolutely 1000% agree with, and she is here to help us. But Dorothea is also a person where seeing the loss happen and stuff like that is something that weighs on her very heavily. Elle's goals were kind of, holy shit.
But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests.
Silence.
You need not say anything. I will stay by your side, and hers, to the very end.
Hello.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't.
Of course you don't. It's kind of your whole thing.
This army is almost all single men.
Oh, for fuck's
If that
sakes.
marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet...
We're about to murder the Pope! There's more important things going on! Manuela, just fuck a woman and realize that you're bi! Jesus Christ! Maybe you should give up on love. We go into the final battle on Willow. There's slightly more important things. Like, we're super excited to, like, marry Elle and stuff like that. But fuck, we're focusing on something else right now. You have a boyfriend?
No! Not one of these men is infatuated with their caregiver. Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime?
I think people are more upset about the people dying and stuff.
At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
Meanwhile, Byleth and Edelgard have been fucking like every night or second night since we fucking woke up. Sure, yeah. Fuck the Pope, then fuck the Emperor. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, I'll stay single. Don't worry. No way that Byleth's gonna hook up with anyone. Not at all. Hey, wife.
This month, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far.
Yeah, just keep fucking going.
We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war.
Yeah, alright. It's not like almost every single character that she has support conversations with ends with the character just ending, oh, Byleth, you're perfect for me or anything. Even fucking Hubert.
Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead.
My heart could be steel. Honestly, I'm not sure what my heart is at this point. I think the round might be ending soon. I get the impression. I'm getting the impression we might be about to beat the game. I'm ready for it.
Are you certain? If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
I've been trying. I don't know if I've been saying the right thing to most of them, though. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I've been saying the bad thing to most of them. So I don't think it's gone super great. I assume there's no one on the roof. The third floor still exists and there's no one actually there. And in yet another plot hole, you can't invite Elle to Seros, to Rhea's room to fuck on her bed. In yet another plot hole, because 100% Edelgard would do that, you're not allowed to. Filled with plot holes. Game filled with plot holes. They're just good friends. That's the impression I've gotten. That's the impression that I've gotten. The best of friends.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay?
I wonder if the game's about to end. Best of friends with benefits. One will just get in the pile. What pile? Points to Rhea's corpse. We're fucking on that thing.
After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Maybe in the future I'll be a gatekeeper or something. Sharing a toothbrush holder. What about sharing a toothbrush? Are they that committed? Because I'll be honest, I'll date someone and I'll go down on them every single day, but there's no fucking way I'm sharing a toothbrush with them.
The war of Fodlan unification is finally reaching its climax!
I wonder if the game's about to end soon.
You must send me into the field, that I might achieve greatness in
Someone
full
did
view of
across.
Her Majesty.
Constance, do you understand how underleveled you are? Let's go for it, or let's go for it together!
Don't you see, your presence would diminish the
for fuck's
grandeur
sakes.
of my achievements.
Also, Byleth probably don't want to use a toothbrush.
The culmination of all my studies, all my magical
gatekeepers?
experiments
Aw.
shall be unleashed in battle.
Alright. Constance, I said I was gonna go with you, and you're just like, no! Get away from me, I need all the attention to myself. I need to do the best at war. Something that is both possible to achieve and desirable to want. I must be the most popular person on the battlefield.
Now it's finally time to take on Ferdiad. Can't wait to get in there and show him what I'm made of.
Hopefully I get a go at that Dimitri guy before all is said and done.
I want to make sure I get to punch Dimitri in the face, that fucking prick. Didn't that Abyss Keeper have a night friend in part 1? I think there was multiple people there in part 1, like at the thing. Why do you want that?
They say he has inhuman strength, yeah? Best way to find out is to throw fists with the guy.
Fortunately, we have several mages. I'm hoping the mages are strong enough to take on Dimitri, because I may not care much for Dimitri as a character so far, but after using him in the DLC, fuck me!
He may be the Tempest King of Ferdiad, but I'm the Grappling King of the world! My domain is way bigger.
Balthus, I command you to fucking suplex him.
Front row seat if you can manage. These arms of mine will knock some sense back into that towhead of his.
I would say if I was horny on main. You can't at this point try and claim that you're not horny for Dimitri or not acting as though you are such. At this point, you can't. That would be like me trying to claim that, oh, I'm not going to be openly horny for Edelgard. That'd be weird. Balthus by Dimitri will kill you with one poke. No! Balthus will suplex him. I told him to, so he'll do it. Scrap heap. What's here? A short spear, training sword, leather shields. I can see why it's called scrap. Where have you ever been horny for Elle? I don't think it's ever happened. But if I was.
Word is, Garreg Mach's starting to look like a real town again.
Not from what I've seen. It's still half collapsed.
With the Empire winning one battle after another, it seems like the end to the war is finally in sight.
I wonder if the game's ending soon.
There's hope for recovery now, even for Abyss.
They're trying to make it really clear.
Huh?
Really clear.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Oh, there's a revolution or something? Yeah, whatever. I wonder if the game's ending. I'm not sure. If you don't know anything other than Galpels, it'd be hard to claim otherwise.
If we win this next battle, it won't just be a victory against the kingdom, but also the church.
Yes, I imagine murdering the Pope of the Church would be a victory against the church.
Maybe they'll all die. Even the people from the church who lied to me and locked me up.
I think Harpy's excited that we're gonna murder people. They're like chat trying to convert Leon if the game will be ending soon. That's definitely what it feels like. Hey, by the way, is there anything left that you want to do in the game? Why are you asking? Oh, no reason. Smiley face. Is that what you want?
I don't care either way. If they died, I would say, well, that happened, and move on. I don't owe them my compassion. They've never shown me any.
No, I'm more so about, would you be glad that they did? Kim is doing it for us.
Seems like a lot of people from House Road died in Aryan Road.
Yeah, Aryan Road got fucked.
I know Edelgard is saying it's the church's fault, and she hasn't been shy to express that. But that doesn't seem right to me.
If not the church, I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
My take? There exists some dangerous folks capable of destroying strongholds with ease. Some think that all we have to do is take down Ferdiad to end the war. But I don't think it's quite that simple.
Yuri also smart. Yuri very much able to understand that shady shit is happening. He has experience with this. So, here's my main question. If Twisted have the ability to wipe things off the face of the fucking planet by just looking at them and clicking their fingers or fucking whatever, why haven't they just done that at some point before? Because look, I'll be honest, you could argue, oh, it's because they want to be covert because they slither in the shadows or anything like that. But you think back to the first half of the game where they were just like openly turning easily seen villages entirely into monsters, and I don't know if they care about subtlety or tactics, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know why they haven't just nuked Ferdiad at this point. Or fucking Garag Marken, like, before all this shit went down, for example. If they have the ability to do that. I mean, I know they don't want to be, like, openly seen as the rulers of everything. They want the Empire to be in charge because they believe then they can control the Empire and people don't know about them, so people won't rise up against them specifically and stuff like that because no one even knows that they exist. But if that's their goal, they've gone about it stupidly already, so what stops them from just nuking everything? I'm not trying to claim that Twisted is smart. I'm just shocked their bloodlust hasn't gotten the better of them to just nuke everything. If they can. I mean, I think Elle said there's a refractory period on it, but like... Still... Spice Festival. Hey, we're getting ready for the Splatfest this weekend. I've got to record that actually after this stream today. I've got to record the intro for that. I haven't played Splatoon for about a month. December is a busy month because obviously it's on everything. But also being sick and having to do the absurd amount of grinding in 14 that I've done. I haven't played Splatoon for like a month. I don't think I've played Splatoon since Big Run. Damn you, December. I'll try my best to complete the catalog this time around. I won't. Anyway. Who do we have eating with who? Is the question. Lynn hates the spicy food. Fuck. It probably, if my goal, because Elle has Lynn and Manuela, it probably makes more sense to eat with Manuela then, right? Because I can get support points on the map between Elle and Lynn if I need to. I can do that. When Manuel is the one on the level to do that. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll do it this way around.
Oh, I love this meal.
What are people's New Year's resolutions? Stream. Stream more this year than I did last year. I streamed for a total of about 890 hours last year. My goal this year is to stream more than that.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Spicy food. Significantly stronger. Hell yeah. So 1,000 hours? I could set it as a goal to hit 1,000 hours. I mean, last year just had a lot of reasons that I couldn't stream for there was several periods last year where I couldn't stream for extended periods of time. So, you know, it wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard. The year before that, it was about 600 and something hours. So despite how many points during 2022 I didn't stream for like several weeks in a row or anything, I still ended up streaming more last year than I did in 2021. Though that is primarily because of Final Fantasy XIV mainly having 8 to 10 hour streams. Not since I really remember to actually do them anyways. I mean, there's the generic thing of just, I'd like to be hotter by the end of the year than I am right now. And given the fact that I now actually have estrogen that I can get with a consistent regularity, as in I don't need to see any bullshit doctors who don't want me to transition to get any, and I'm just fucking buying it myself. The getting hotter thing should be relatively easy. But if you're talking about a specific goal that I can say is a specific thing, yeah, hitting 1,000 hours of streaming would be it. I don't know how much past 1,000 would be reasonable. Anybody remember SMART goals? Was that just an American thing? SMRT, mean SMART. I remember the Simpsons reference. I remember that. Lynn and Petra. Eating food. EATING. First comes the beans, then comes the carrots. Something else that's funny. Haha song. I don't have so many ingredients. What would they both like? What would Lynn and Petra both like? They like Daphne's stew. I can see if I can buy poultry. We can see if we can buy poultry. We might actually focus on specific things. Welcome to the end game. Oh, I've never focused on buying ingredients at any point. Because I just get a shitload because I steal them from the stalls. I've never had to actually focus on, what do I need? What do I want?
Welcome.
I can buy poultry!
You have a good eye.
Oh, I can buy poultry!
A pleasure doing business.
Oh,
You
everything's
have a good eye.
sick!
Come again.
Fuck yeah! Oh! Oh, everyone get hard! Mmm! I did it! Fuck yeah. Daphne's stew! Daphne's stew! There we go. There we go.
This is my favorite.
Thing is,
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it.
I can
Professor.
pay renown
I would be liking...
to force the bond between the people who don't have their full ranks, but I kind of also want to use the renown to confirm the marriages that I want to happen. Is that a flood, but we're doing flood as a cum shot because I got Daphne's stew? What was the fucking thing in terms of like making sure that people fuck who I want to fuck? What was the thing that Ferdy and Hubert liked? Oh, pheasant, the pheasant thing. The pheasant thing, which of course I don't have the... I thought it was a pheasant thing. Pheasant roast? No. I thought it was a pheasant thing. Sauteed pheasant and eggs, there it is. First, I focus on getting sports rather than controlling fates. Oh no, it's yeah. Our focus is that. Firstly, being random is half the fun. No, the game is bullshit. If I don't have the people I want to fuck. Honestly, with the way that we've been playing, the most important ones are naturally going to happen anyway. Dorothea and Petra seems fairly confirmed. Byleth and Adel Guard I can literally confirm because people have already told me several times you can do just straight up confirm Byleths. And then these two are the important one. Past them, I'm not as fast. Past them, there's ones that I would probably prefer over others, but there's no like specific, oh, it has to be these ones. Like it has to be these two. It has to be Dorothea and Petra. They're the main ones. I thought they were already fucking everyone. Yeah, but you still have to have a main. Like, you can have the orgy happening, but you need the person who you go up to the orgy with. You need the +1 that you arrive at the orgy with. So I want to make sure that their +1s are accurate.
No, I will have coffee. It has been a while. You sit here while I pour us each a cup.
Look at these two flirting! Look at them flirt! They sit here, couple so cute together even when eating. They're basically making out right now. They really are. When you think about it. When you think about it. Is there anything that Constance and Eureka would both like? I can't get the bond with, I can't get the bond with Constance anymore. We fucked that up because of time-based things. But if I'm going to get points with Eureka, might as well also get Constance in there at the same time. I feel like I've made them eat together before, but I don't remember what it was. And I can't check a full list. It only shows me the top 6 at this stage. I mean, I guess it... Actually, here's one right here. Here's one right here that it just didn't show me. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, what is this? Pheasant roast with berry sauce. There it is. There we go.
This food.
I should go... I've been trying to brainstorm more possible dinners for me to cook. I have about 6 dishes now, as of yesterday,
This is exactly the meal
that I can cook. And I want to get more variety. Because the way that I cook, to both make myself have to spend as little time as possible on cooking, to make it easier for me to make healthy dishes, and to not waste food, and to make things cheaper. I cook once a week, and then basically I cook enough to make like 6 to 9 dinners worth. So stuff has to be like microwavable, storable, and stuff like that. So basically all my dishes are just like bowls of a thing. Just a big bowl of a heap and thing of liquid or broth or anything like that. So what? I mean, most of these things. Soups. I don't have a soup. I don't. Well, this has trout, so I wouldn't want that. I don't have any soups that I can make. I wonder if there's a soup that I would like, that I could just like, pot of chili, last meal left. Well, chili's my main one. Chili's my main one. It's by far the one I make the most. Chili is my favorite food, just overall. Chili's easy. I've got like chili, chickpea curry, chana masala, jalapeno gravy stew, a pasta bake now, the kimchi and mushroom fried rice that I made yesterday. I can make Hokkien mian, which I'm definitely mispronouncing, noodles and stuff like that. But I don't have a soup. Popcat. I don't have a soup. How well does soup microwave? If you just made like a fuck ton of soup, does soup microwave well if you like leave it as leftovers? Because that's the thing. It's just like, I also hate, I enjoy the act of cooking, but I don't want to spend half an hour to an hour every day cooking, so I cook once a week. I made chicken noodle soup's amazing. Well, I'm also trying to make it all vegan. I don't stick to being fully vegan all the time, because I have poor self-control, but when it comes to stuff I eat at home, my breakfast and lunches are vegetarian. I need something that's milk-based because I just need more calcium in my diet. And then I try to make my dinners vegan, just to try and minimize stuff. But, yeah, I don't have any soups. I should look up some vegan soups that I could do. Honestly, just a basic onion soup, I bet I don't know if I've had onion soup. I feel like I have. I feel like mentally I know the taste of onion soup. Soup can be microwaved reasonably well. Yeah. Because my issue is just like, I know some soups get like the layer on top, and I don't know how well that would freeze, and I don't know whether that layer would like do anything odd in the microwaves. Just being like nothing but liquid. Because like if you have like ramen broth doesn't microwave. So I can't do, like, I can make a bowl of ramen. I know a ramen recipe that I can make, and it's very tasty, but I can't make a batch of it and then microwave it every day, so I don't make it because it's like 20 to 30 minutes of effort for one dish, and I'm not bothered to do that every day for a week, so I don't. Is there any what other supports do we actually need? Wow, multiple of them have actually already finished. The Eureka one's finally fucking there. Oh, the Eureka one's finally there, and the Linen Petra one's also there. Oh shit, okay. Honestly, I thought the ones that were still going were going to be way further away. Ramen noodles get too soggy left alone for too long? Yeah. Like, if I want ramen, I make instant. Like, if I have the craving for ramen, which I very frequently do, I have like 6 different flavors of instant ramen packets in my house, and I just make those, and it's good enough that it hits the fucking spot for a ramen craving. But like, making homemade ramen, I can do.
Linhardt, please accept my apology. You are not deserving of this punishment.
Hey. What happened last two of these two? I know the whole arc that they had before was he was trying to train her how to use a lance, but I don't remember if there was a specific thing that happened last time. Oh no, this was the fucking. What was the previous step? The firewood? I should make ramen when the mood strikes you, boy, does it hit the spot? Well, ramen would be probably my second favorite food. So yeah, if I have a craving for ramen is just like oh fuck yeah, yeah. She wanted to smoke the meats. Fucking Hannibal won a smoker, like a fucking like $1,000 smoker. It's apparently a massive, like, full high quality one. His brother entered him in a competition at some point, and then he just got a message one day. It was like, congratulations, you've won a smoker. Fill out your details here. And it was just like, well, this is just a scam. And then it turned out it wasn't a scam. And so, yeah, Hannibal just has, like, a fucking expensive as shit professional smoker, either already or on the way. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, they totally went and got firewood, aka, what was it, smashed furniture or some shit?
I am the one who suggested it would be great firewood. I suppose it's only fair I get punished too.
Smoked meat is good. The smoked meats that I've had, I mean, I love the flavor of smoke. I have a bottle of liquid smoke now, because I know a place that now sells it. So I have a bottle of liquid smoke in my house at all times now. And I just, regardless of what I'm cooking, 3 tablespoons of liquid smoke. There we go.
No one ever bothered to inform me that pile of trash was the property of the Imperial Army.
But it's trash, who cares?
My apologies, Petra. My idea turned out to be worthless.
Biggest problem with meat this time is the shelf life. That's why she was smoking it, because it's just like, we got a lot of it, but it will go off again. We can't eat it all now. It's too much food and it's too valuable. So yeah, smoking it to just make it last longer. I mean, also the food poisoning. Also the food poisoning. I don't know if they have an understanding of germ theory in this period of time.
It was not worthless. It had great worth.
I mean, I'm sure they have an understanding of this food is gone bad and it will make you sick if you eat it, and also it looks gross and it smells bad and tastes awful. I'm sure they have an understanding of that.
You gave me great help so I could be smoking all of that meat. I give you all of my gratitude for that.
Well, at least you'll have no worries about provisions. I just realized they didn't actually tell us when the punishment will be over.
What is the punishment? I don't know if they've said what the punishment is.
You can be leaving if you are wanting to. I will not be telling anyone. This is my responsibility to take.
Kissing? I think they're just working on a task and they're just told you have to do this as punishment. That's why they're out by the stables.
How are you so obedient and yet so passionate at the... Oh, look, Petra, the book you were searching for.
The complete guide to Fodlan's wildlife.
Now I can get even more meats and smoke even more of them and get in even more trouble.
I have so much happiness. You are full of amazement.
Well, books are my field of expertise. Still, what a stroke of luck.
Linhardt, can I be asking you something?
What's that?
You are no longer saying I am bothering you. Instead, you are helping me with my requests.
Yeah, I think something that's happened in the war is that Lynn's willing to actually have friends and be friendly with them.
What is the reasoning? Why am I not bothering you now?
Interesting observation. I wonder why that is. You always ask me so earnestly. You seem to throw your entire being into all that you do. I guess I rather like it, working as hard as you do. On occasion, that is.
Being around you, I kind of understand that putting effort into things yields results and sometimes rewards. And I kind of like that feeling. Every now and then.
You are liking the hard work?
Yes. You inspire me to be, well, something that is not normally me.
If you are liking it, then I will keep working hard. With your wisdom, I can be working even harder than before. That means I will be needing your wisdom from now onward. With my strength and your wisdom, there is nothing we can't be doing.
I think you may be right. Your strength and my wisdom.
Petra also has smarts. Like, she is smart at her own things as well. Ew, what? Gross. Alden was much better.
That sounds like a wonderful combination.
I can't even say that. I joke about being a lazy person. But I did stream for almost 900 hours last year while working full-time. And also I live on my own, so all housework and stuff I do. I can't even say that I'm not that person anymore. From basically, like, the beginning of the day when I get up until, like, 2 to 3 hours before I go to bed, I'm in a constant state of doing something or trying to be productive in some manner unless like, my body is just not letting me or my exhaustion or tiredness is not letting me. Like, I woke up this morning. First thing I did, like, second I woke up, went and had a shower, did all the morning routine stuff that I have to do, immediately go to work, go at work, don't stop there, come home, I had an hour between finishing work and starting the stream. So I'm just like, all right, in that time, I'm eating lunch, I'm editing a YouTube video, I'm getting washing and putting it into the washing machine. I put away the washing that I had drying yesterday and stuff like that. And the moment that the stream finishes, it's just going to be like, right, immediately time to prep, to do my dinner, go for a shower, like, get the other clothes, put them on the line, do more editing and get that stuff up there. And then probably immediately into grinding shit in FF14. That's my rest. Assuming reason is math, Petra is bad at that. Not dumb, but not book smart. So we also have the Yaritza one. Wait, where do we have to go for Yaritza one? Where do we go for Yaritza's? How do we... You should try listening when they're ready to speak with you. Any plans to do more Ring Fit streams this year? That's more of my body thing. I want to be doing more Ring Fit adventure and stuff like that. I definitely do. I need to. I need to. That's more of a physical limitation just because of how fucked my feet are. Also, I'm still somewhat recovering from being sick during December, which has made breathing more difficult. It's getting better. It's definitely getting better, but just, you know, it's not something I want to push myself too hard immediately. Teleport once and it should appear. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Ah, there it is. So yeah. Like, I stopped doing, like, I didn't do Ring Fit for as many weeks as I did last year. Because I just got to the point where I'm just like, I'll try to, and then just physically it was just like, nope, I can't. But that was primarily due to clusters. Clusters just fucking me up for, like, fucking, at that point, like, 8 months in a row or some shit. And I'm just like, I barely have the energy to do anything. I cannot, like, try and exercise on top of that. But clusters are over it. Clusters are over now. Being sick apparently stops clusters.
The way your sword glides through the air, I am in awe.
Your Yaritza is horny for us. To death.
You, paired with that sword, it may bring about my end.
You can tell that he really loves us. Because he wants us to kill him now. Do we go for the Marky response? No. I'd never kill an ally.
So weak. That weakness will be your end.
Okay. Okay, Yaritza.
Long ago, when the Death Knight saw you in the Holy Mausoleum, I came to an understanding.
Look, Yaritza, I know that you're, and I'm gonna put this delicately. Going through it? Can you chill with the wanting to kill me thing, though? Women are pretty good, right? But when women can kill you, tasty. I love the kind of woman that will actually just murder me.
That it is you, and you alone, who are capable of slaying me.
I bet I could do it.
Only you, with your sword, can do it.
Yaritza wants to penetrate Byleth with his blade, in the regular way and the sex way. The thing with Yaritza is that the sex way still involves the sword. That's the problem, that's the part that's concerning.
Upon reflection, I can see that our encounter was fated to happen.
Yaritza, I'm not killing you.
Ever since then, I've been thinking.
Why was I chosen?
Why indeed? Why was the Death Knight fixated so fervently upon you?
I do appreciate that Byleth can just admit that others are stronger than me. I'm not designed to be a powerhouse unit in this. I'm an all-rounder, kind of lean to wherever you want to. She constantly is one of my weaker units who I have to rescue in the middle of combat because of the way that we've done her in this game.
At that moment, he fell under your spell. You who wields the sword of the Creator. And now, as I fight alongside you, I too fall victim to your spell. That I am unable to fight you is truly regrettable.
Should we fight here and now? First, we must end the war.
Yes, I suppose that is true. This futile, pointless war. Let us end it quickly then.
Fucking Yuritsa's gonna rock up to Rhea. As you hear Yuritsa looking down at my sword. Fucking Yuritsa's gonna rock up to Rhea. And just gonna be like, well, you can't possibly think that she's the main attraction, right? It's gonna fucking happen, I swear to God.
Uniting Fodlan and overthrowing the church are mere
Main event?
trivialities to me.
I can't remember the exact line. I can't remember the exact line that Virgil uses.
All I truly need is you. You and nothing else.
Hey, Yuritsa, can you do me a single favor? Can you jerk off even once for me? Because I'm honestly wondering if that will be enough. Just once. Just once. If it doesn't work after the first one, it's not gonna ever work. But can you, like, jack off at least once? It feels like you like me. Is that right or was I right? I'm gonna just say this. It feels like you like me. Are you flirting, Yuritsa? Oh my god.
True.
Oh my god, Yuritsa.
You do a certain light. And please, don't get yourself killed by some foolish brigands. You must live, that we might fight one another to the death. I must know which one of us will emerge victorious.
I don't want to do that.
For now, I will have to use my imagination and savor the potential outcomes of that future.
Yuritsa, I don't want to do that.
I can see it now. You swiftly dodging my blade, and then at last, your sword piercing my flesh.
Okay, so imagining that I'm killing him is literally stored away in his spank bank too.
I stumbled to the ground, gasping for air, breathing my last. Or perhaps my blade will pierce you first.
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. Al! Al, help, please. He'll listen to you. Do you really want to keep going with this? He's doing roleplay. No, I think he's doing mental practice.
No. That is enough. I must refrain from such fantasies. They make my urge to slay you all the stronger. It is enough to stand by your side while I await that day of true pleasure.
I'm not saying this one. I'm counting on you.
Indeed. You and I are fated to be intertwined. I will follow you to the very gates.
Okay, I take what I said back about the Virgil thing. Because this is way hornier. As in, it's any amount of horny. This isn't Virgil. This is something else. Never mind. Never mind. It's extraordinarily horny. Jesus. His bloodlust grows, and his bloodlust grows. I don't know if I need a cigarette or an adult right now. I'm not sure which one. So is it okay? So we have Elle and Lynn. So I'm gonna force them to sing together. Also, still Elle and Manuela. And everyone else is pretty set, I'm pretty sure. They were most of the last ones that we had. I'm honestly shocked that we got as many of the support stones as we did. Like, there's still some left, but there are a couple little miscellaneous ones that I'm not as focused on. They're not characters that, like, this playthrough has been super invested into, and things like that. And some of them have potential to, in the future, or will just be straight up easier in the future. Like, L still has, like, L has constants that we missed, and that sucks. That one would have had some interesting repercussions. And, like, Shamir and Hubert had something. And I'm sure there's other characters that we could have recruited that had something. Actually, Feral, I'm not sure if that's the case. I'm pretty sure part of the reason that I chose Lysithea was going through L's supports. Lysithea was one of, like, 2 people from another house who L could actually support with. Well, we're missing a couple, but it's all extra things on, like, our main squad, we've gotten supports done. And I honestly didn't think that would happen. So, I'm happy just on that fact alone. I'm gonna do a singing here between Elle and Lynn. Hopefully that gets theirs done. We'll see how it goes. What? How have I spent almost 2 hours in the Explorer already? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How? Wow. I mean, it's been
Our voices are all over the place.
Around, but Jesus.
We must learn to work together in harmony.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
It's still so weird. It's still so weird that you can have Elle, at this point, do that. Hey! Nice! Fuck yeah! Oh, it actually worked. So was it just Manuela now with Hanneman and Edelgard? I think they're the only ones left. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Here again, I see.
Of course, Your Majesty. I couldn't investigate this place freely when those of the church were around.
Oh, we're down here. Nice.
Understandably. Now, about my proposal to create an institution for Creston Relic research.
Oh yeah, she was just gonna be like, hey, work though, like your information would be useful.
I've decided to move forward with it. As for who will lead the charge...
You want me to be in charge of the thing after all, don't you?
Actually, no. I was just considering some conditions for whoever applies for the job.
Oh. Why not Hanneman? Why not Hanneman?
Conditions? What kind of conditions?
To start, I won't allow the position to be a secondary one. That excludes lords who are busy looking after their own territories.
Is that still gonna be a thing after everything's done? If they're lords, wouldn't that imply they're still nobles? Aren't we getting rid of that?
Are you suggesting landholding lords would have no means of applying?
Quite the opposite. I'm looking for applicants with enough passion for the job that they're willing to relinquish any landholding rights they possess. They will be provided with necessities like food, clothing, and housing, but will receive no further compensation.
Democratically elected lords, maybe? I guess, yeah. I mean, the way she's talked about it is just like people rising up through their own actual work as opposed to bloodline and stuff like that. Like, we're still in, like this is still a Middle Ages set game. Like, I'm not expecting Elle to overthrow everything and then it's just fully automated luxury gay space communism instantly. Like, I'm not expecting that to be the case. But I am curious about some of the more specifics. Though I imagine some of the more specifics are the things that the writers of this game have not thought of, because there's definitely aspects when it comes to some of the political implications or aspects of this game that the writers have not thought of. So they get food, clothing, and housing, but no actual pay for running an entire thing.
That said, they will be free to take as much time off as they desire.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. She's just designing the job so it would be perfect for him. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it.
Do you expect anyone to be interested in such an odd position?
Okay, Elle. Okay.
That's my hope.
Have you gone mad? Demanding someone rescind their land rights and then provide no compensation? Even the unlimited time off is a rather discourteous perk to offer. No one would accept room, board, and endless time to research. No one but me. Why must you...
Why must I what?
Whatever do you mean?
Why must you understand me so well? I asked you to consider the feelings of those below you. I never expected you to consider mine to this extent.
I told you I'd figure out a way to make use of your talents that you'd find acceptable.
Honestly, no woman has ever gone through this much trouble for me before.
Then have you decided?
Yes, I have. I would be most pleased to accept your offer, Your Majesty.
Hey! Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good. We really have none left, do we? It's just two Manuela ones. One of them's important, the other one's not as important. Everything else really is done. There's Ferdinand and Constance, but I'd rather focus on Ferdinand being with Hubert more than anything. So, there's that. Yeah, everything's like, yeah. We're doing very well. Give Manuela a rally seal if she's got one. That would require putting her on the field. That would require putting her on the field. The issue is that she's level 28. Okay, it's actually not that much, is it? She can still get one shot quite easily. If she's 7 levels below, that could still result in issues. She is a mage, so she is the squish squish. Definitely the worst way I could have said that. Anyway, going back to this. Probably just throw on a low level map and just spam rally on L. No, I can just adjutant. I can just adjutant and throw L at everything. I can just do that. Anyway, does anyone actually need motivation? Out of the characters who I'm actually training. Dorothea. Dorothea needs motivation. She doesn't actually have hers yet. Dorothea's motivation. No, pretty much no. It's pretty much just Dorothea. God, with the other units. I would still like to be able to beat this without having anyone die. Like, I know I want casual, but I do think it's a pretty sick flex to beat this game on casual without anyone dying anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered which one I chose.
I think I like this.
Except for the DLC.
Ooh.
It would have mattered for the DLC. Claude died like 6 times in the DLC, which is impressive considering it was only 4 maps long, but still. Anyway, our rest of our time will just be spent doing the training for Byleth. Okay, both her faith and sword are about there. We'll focus on sword. She uses sword way more frequently. I was playing a casual this game, you can rewind. Well, I asked people when I started the game, will you do classic in the next round? Nah. We can't. We can't do classic for the next route. It's impossible. Where's our sword users? Oh, Euritza's over here. Because depending on what route we do next, we may have Lawrence. And how can I kill Lawrence on every single map and get him killed deliberately if he'll actually die permanently one of those times? It just won't work. So we have to make sure that we can get him killed as many times as possible. We've got to be careful. Where's Petra? I think Petra was down here somewhere. Where the fuck is Petra? There she is. There she is. Alright, yeah, she's off to the side here. You're gonna recruit Lawrence and everywhere, but that would just require you to spend time with him. And that, yeah, no, when we're forced to have him around and actually listen to him for some fucking reason. Oh, you can't, is your sword not better than my sword, Petra? No, I think it's also characters are limited to what they can and can't train. Who else trains sword? Oh, Anna. Alright, I keep forgetting Anna does that. Classic one to show you have as have the same as little as possible. Ooh. Oh, that is. Oh, you do raise a good point. You do raise a good point. That wouldn't be justice. Well, then that's what we're running into. Do I want to make Lauren suffer at the cost of I myself also have to? Actually, no, Shimia's a bow. I keep thinking Shimia can teach sword. She's a bow user. I'm thinking of Catherine. I keep getting confused between sword lesbian and bow lesbian. I think Manuela can do sword though. Yeah, it's just like, we can make Lauren suffer as much as possible. It's just the issue, we'll also suffer more.
At this point...
Is us suffering worth the cost of also making him suffer? And that's just a balancing act that we have to do. That's just a matter of a balancing act. Okay, one thing I'm going to do before we continue on, we got to go back to Abyss. How much renown do we have, and how much renown does it cost to actually force fuck people? Because Ram Lawrence was actually aside with us, so we could have the satisfaction of killing them. You know, we didn't get to kill him when we went over to the Alliance. Unfortunately. Like Lester. Unfortunately so. Ignatz! No, Ignatz fucking died hardcore. But Lawrence, he gets to live. He gets to fucking... There's ghosts! The word is there's ghosts in Abyss. No. Fuckmaker. The Fuckmaker's also a ghost.
Why, hello.
Ah, she's here now. Connect Fates. That's the 10,000 one, right? Okay. I'm glad that when I go to Connect Fates, the two people who are at the top are already the two people at the top. That makes me happy. This doesn't. This one doesn't make me happy. This one I need to change. That one I need to change. That one I'm not okay with. That one I'm not okay with.
Come back
Who can I connect Lysithea with? Look, I'll be honest, I've got nothing even remotely romantic in any capacity from a single support that Lysithea has. With any of these characters. Except for the good girl aspects that Edelgard had, but that's, yeah. It's just there's zero romance in any of these. Don't think they're all romantic, the endings. I mean, that's true. I mean, like, I guess there could be an ending with Lysithea and Hanneman where it says, and then Hanneman and Lysithea working together with their knowledge managed to help Lysithea recover from having to crest and stuff like that. That could happen.
Why, hello there.
That could happen. So let's have a look at the Connect Fates thing. So this does show you who are the most likely to fuck at this stage. So these two are already at the top of the fuck list, which makes me very happy. They won't. So then next would be this, Lysithea and Hanneman, which won't be a fuck thing. That will just be a helping Lysithea thing. They won't fuck. They won't fuck. They won't fuck. Like, because if people are already gonna fuck someone else, they're gonna fuck someone else, despite the fuck pile definitely happening. So no. Wow, most of the ones at the top have already been occupied by someone else. You can tell the couples are focused on, because they're at the top. Though, to be fair, Hubert and Ferdinand, I think, needed to support this much before they could actually get their A+ support. It seemed like they required more points than anyone else to actually get over constantly bickering with each other. Bernie and Yuritsa. That's funny. Bernie and Yuritsa is a funny one. I'd prefer it to be Bernie and Yuri. How far down are they? Oh, they're like real far down, aren't they? Bernie and Yuri are literally at the bottom. I don't know if that's one. I don't know if that one's gonna happen. They're literally at the bottom. They're literally at the bottom. Again, the other ones I'm not like... I'm not as sold on these ones have to happen for the enemy past the two that are at the top. They're the main ones that I'm just like, I definitely want it to be them. So it would be Bernie and Yuritsa, which is funny. Lynn and Cass, I would really like. It may be romantic, it may not be, but also they're best friends. If they end together, I'm fine with that. Actually, well, it won't be romantic because Cass seems ace. But, you know. They won't, because Ferdinand's already got that. Lynn's already there. Who would Manuela end up with at this rate? Probably Hanneman. Probably Hanneman. I don't know if there's anyone else, actually. Oh, they haven't even finished their support. Right, I gotta spend points on actually making them have a support, don't I? Is he ace or just too stupid? No, he seems ace. He seems ace. There was... Which character was it? There was a character that, like... Cass actually turned around and said he doesn't really care or feel romantic feelings. Cass can't date. He has a church to run. Church of Cass, let's go. There was one of the supports that we did, like an A rank one, where Cass straight up turned around and said like he doesn't really care or think about romantic stuff. Like he just doesn't. It's not something that he really thinks of. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, Dorothea, I believe. Yeah, like he straight up said it. He straight up says, it's like I don't really think or worry about that stuff. Yeah. What is the music for this? See who people you want to fuck each other.
If it is your wish.
Make these two like each other. Make it so that Hanneman and Manuela will fuck once. Not argue for a week. Then find something to argue about. And argue for another 2 months. And then fuck each other again. And repeat that process for the rest of their lives. Because I have a feeling that's what they'll do. Whether I want them to or not. Okay, so they're still not bonded. Okay, so let's continue focusing on that.
There.
What music would be appropriate for magical fate shippening? Something that isn't frumpy tuba. Probably anything but that. Anything but the music currently playing. Really.
If it is your wish.
Yeah.
Everything is
there we
within
go.
your grasp.
Oh, I think that said...
Come back soon now.
Oh, hey, there we go. There we go. They're finally gonna hate fuck each other. Let's go.
You keep doing things that aren't called for. It's driving me batty.
The old people's home is gonna see some action tonight. Let's go. Is directly controlling other people's states through magic ethical? I mean, no. But also, I believe I've time traveled to try and control people's fates before as well. So, I think we passed that point well and truly long ago. Oh, you know, it's going great. What I'm hoping for is that these two yell at each other right now, yell at each other louder and louder and louder, and then just start making out. Because that makes the most sense.
You presuppose I am only thinking of you.
Oh, let's just not do this, shall we? I don't know why we always end up fighting.
It's because you aren't fuck!
It can hardly be helped. You and I seem opposed to one another on a, let's call it an instinctual level.
Ah, yes, that's not backhanded at all way of saying that, Hanneman. Not at all. Not at all.
Perhaps this could even be considered a form of fate.
What an awkward fate to have.
They're gonna yell at each other again before the end of this, like fucking guarantee it.
I'd like you a lot more if I just hated you. All this fighting and making up is just exhausting.
It would be so much better if we just hate fucked. But we try to do aftercare afterwards and it never goes well and it's just exhausting. They know about the fate shipping? Oh shit, they're on to me.
Agreed, yes. It does feel as if we have fallen into a rather tiresome bit of repetition.
What a waste of effort. We're absolutely hopeless, the both of us.
Correct! You are absolutely correct on that, Manuela.
Here's a thought.
Should we fucking get it over and done with? Look, worse comes to worse. The outcomes of them fucking are either they stop arguing forever, the arguing will have sexual tension so it'll be more fun, or they'll hate each other so much that they never talk to each other anymore and they can move on. Only positive outcomes in different directions can happen if they just actually bone down already.
Couples who are similar to one another, share the same views and all that. They're pretty successful.
And she's straight up using the term couples.
But complete opposites work together too. Surprisingly well sometimes.
It's like that song. You know, where she's a nice normal person and he deliberately pisses her off all the time.
They compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they support one another. Then I look at how hard we work just to avoid screaming at each other, and I don't buy it.
Don't be so hasty to dismiss your own hypothesis. For instance, I am apt at cleaning, but have no talent for cookery, whilst you loathe cleaning, but are a splendid chef.
Settle, 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 settle.
Would it not be an easier life if, rather than struggle through our weaker areas, we divided the work?
They're talking like they're already dating. Have they been secretly dating this whole time and I've just never known? They're talking like they're already dating.
Huh. I suppose our differences do have their advantages.
Have they actually been in a relationship this entire time and they've just not told anyone?
Indeed. If we combine our abilities, housework would be conquered and dinner rendered delicious. There are other ways we could find to support one another, I would imagine. We might make a better pair than you think. You and I.
You didn't notice? Well, I thought they hadn't admitted it to each other. I thought they were still in that awkward flirting stage. Very, very awkward, but would not surprise me.
Huh. You might be onto something.
Settle! Settle!
You and I could be pretty good together. Wait. Why are we talking about this? Are you trying to propose marriage with promises of clean floors? You think I'm that easy of a catch? Honestly.
I mean... Let's just say your batting average is not doing pretty hot right now. And someone's like, put out the teeth you to hit it off and you might actually go it literally anywhere. It's not going to be a home run, but it will be literally... You won't strike out instantly. Surely that's an improvement. And look, I'll be honest, I don't know if you're ever going to get that home run there, Manuela.
I did no such thing.
Settle!
You
settle!
Were the one who started
settle!
discussion on the topic in the first place. You would agree
so this
with
is
me.
my fault
If you have
now?
objections,
I never said a word.
And they're arguing again. I'm gonna fucking force them to fuck each other. For fuck's sake, you two idiots. You fucking idiots. Are they just down at the bottom still? So they're still at the bottom. Aww, they love each other. In a toxic, unhealthy, cishet way, but they love each other. Okay, if I spend points on it now, like how much does that love heart increase? I'm curious. Yeah. I kind of want to make them be a couple at the end. I would like to make them a couple at the end. Is it because I think they'd be good together? No. Is it because I think they deserve each other? Absolutely. Absolutely. How far up did that one? That one jumped them up pretty high, actually. Holy shit. Just that one boost knocked them up quite a bit. Hanuman still Well, it's more so Lysithia and Hannah. We'd have to have surpassed that. Because, like, the two that we have at the top are already maxed out, right? And, like, Ferdinand or Hubert's next one down is pretty far down. Though, Dorothea... No, Dorothea and Linhardt. Dorothea and Linhardt and Petra and Cass are also close behind. We'll just make sure to keep these two couples next to each other. I'm just gonna... Fuck it. I'm just gonna spend all my points on, the toxic, unhealthy relationship. And let's see if we can make it happen. I don't have enough for now. Oh, that's connecting. No, strengthen. Strengthen bonds.
If it is your wish.
If we make Hanneman and Manuela date each other, it means no one else has to date them. We're doing everyone else a favor right now.
Is within your grasp.
It's not about what's best for them. It's what's best about it for everyone else. Okay, now that we've done it twice, now how high up are they? Adam and Lysithia is still up the top. Okay, actually, okay, I guess that, okay. The others must have, like, a shit. Actually, wait, where are they? I didn't see them. Oh, wow! Wow! That actually, oh, wow! They now love each other more than, wow! Okay, I didn't think it would be by that much. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna spend my last 500 on Dorothea and Petra. Hubert and Ferdinand are pretty far away from having anyone else, like, catch up. But Dorothea and Petra, like, one of them could overtake it.
Come back
so I'm gonna spend my last 500
Why, hello.
on Dorothea and Petra.
If it is your wish.
Because Hubert and Ferdinand are pretty comfortable at this stage to actually fuck each other.
Everything is within your grasp.
And then, okay, then they've gone back to the top. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Come back soon now.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, have we done here? We did all of our things. There's prepping that we can do for shops and stuff, but that will honestly probably be stuff that I do in between streams. I don't think Manuela ending once and it was honestly very sweet. I would be okay with that. I'd be okay with Dorothea and Manuela after the last ending they had. Like after the last support that they had. But it's just Dorothea and Petra for the time being. Dorothea and Manuela, if I happen to have them both in a future route, is probably what I'll aim for an ending for Dorothea. Because otherwise I'd have to put her with a guy, and I don't think Dorothea deserves that. And I don't think any guy deserves the fate of being with Manuela other than Hanneman. So I think we're in... Wait, gather the requested resources. I can't fucking talk. What is that quest? That's not the... Where's the bulletin board? There. Oh, I somehow did lock onto the thing there. What do we need? Do I have these things? Will future playthroughs be on New Game Plus? They absolutely will be on New Game Plus, otherwise they'll take way too long. This has already been 40 episodes. Okay, I guess I don't have the items, so I can't hand them across to you. Never mind. Never mind. This has already been, like, I think this is 39. And if the game ends next stream, it'll be 40. So, that's already a lot. So, I think I finished this one. So, New Game Plus should hopefully make the future ones faster. So, definitely the plan. Definitely the plan. Anyway, we're instructing. Actually, I need to check when we get up to the next free day. What recommended level the next quest is? Because we've still got some characters who are like 34 and stuff. But I don't want to I don't want to like over level or under level for the final thing. Like if the recommended level for the last for the map coming up, like story one, is 35, but I don't want to like get everyone to like 38 or anything like that. But if it's 36 or 37, then we can do like a map or two to actually catch people up. That's how it goes. Cass. Of the rest of today, I'll watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. See you around. The finale of this will be at some stage next week, likely early in the week. With the way the schedule's going. If you would like to make sure you catch the finale. So get ready for that.
Nailed.
Get ready for that.
I'll get it next.
Yeah, it will likely be the first or second day of the stream next week.
That went.
It depends. It depends. Because I do need to actually finish Bloodborne PSX at some point, but I need to redo my save file, because we didn't save it after the last one. If I manage to do that before next week, then Bloodborne will be first day of the week, and then Fire Emblem Pickup, pardon me, will be the second day of the week. And if I don't, then Fire Emblem will be the first day of the week. Also assuming I can do all the streams this week that I'm actually having. Mentally, I know what I'm doing. Physically, no. Not even slightly. Are we gonna have a single character actually reach S on their skills before the end of this game? Considering how close we are to the end, I don't know if we will. Actually, if I focus on L having the axe, probably.
No.
If I just give L a bunch of axe. Come on, get up to the S for the axe. We're still very far away, actually. Still very far away. Holy crap, we have so much training. Holy crap, we have so much training we can do. You still don't have an A+, which is slightly concerning. I guess there is actually several characters that don't have an A+ yet. Basically, any character who requires multiple things, or has multiple things so far, doesn't have an A+. Funny how that works out that way. That the characters who hard focus on one thing get A+, and the characters who don't have... Funny. Weird how that's how it's played out. Yeah. Bernie's bow would also be a good one to get to S. That's a bit further away. Gentle no- Hey, I was about to say, I'm just gonna be gently nodded at by her the entire time. What group task were we on? The horses for these two. I think I did that for support. Support is done at this point. So we've got horses, we've got rubble clearing and skywatch. I'm gonna go horses just so we can put these two, because both of them need horses, or could do with horses, and neither of them are at like A+ for horses, I believe. So I'll have those, we'll be in training.
May I ask a question, Professor?
What's up? I want to knit an animal doll for someone, but I'm not sure what kind to make. They love eagles, lions, and deer equally. Try using an eagle's head, a lion's body, and a deer's tail. Put deer antlers and an eagle's wing on a lion's head. Which chimerical concoction do we want to have here? So I like the idea of this. It reminds me of those some fucking Bloodborne, like, dog bird things. But what does the deer's tail provide to this? But this would be horrifying. Eagle head.
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
I'm shocked she liked any of the answers. I'll be honest. All of the answers were kind of a fucked up suggestion. All of the answers were a fucked up response to have, but you know, whatever works, works. Oh, game froze. No, never mind, it is still loading. Crest of Flames is still flickering. And does have long load times.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief.
Amazing, no?
Her response to Ferdinand is what a relief? Damn, you can tell that Ferdinand has changed as a person. People are seeing him as just like, oh, thank God it's you and not someone else. Okay, so there was one rank up there. Bernie got B authority. Which I guess is pretty good, because a B for authority now means entirely new battalion she could possibly get. And then all those ones
I'm
are
getting better.
defensive tactics.
Can't say I'm surprised.
And then these ones aren't as important. Okay, so here is the thing. No, we gotta go into battle for that. Save in case I fuck up any of the menus. So if I go to battle, right? Suggested level for this is 35. Though if it's going to be 2 battles in a row, the second one is probably going to be a recommended higher level. There is that. Route the bandits, route them. All the other things are like the same or higher recommended level that the fucking Telltale Plains one. There's a couple things there. What's our roster at? Most people are not roster goals. Yeah, we only have 2 people who are actually like kind of happy at this stage for training. It would make the most sense, I think, for this week and next to do explore just for eating. Because those are the 2 that are going to have a training afterwards, so we could train everyone still to do what we need. And then on the 26th week, we do a battle. Because we can't do a training after this. That would make the most sense. So this one and this one we still do explore to get motivation up with people. And then the last one. Typically we don't do it that way. Typically we want, because actually no, typically we do it that way. Because I'm about to say, yeah, no, this is how we normally do it. Because I was going to say, you normally don't do explore in the final week. Because you'll have an explore next month before you have a training. But it's not going to be here next month. So we still do it this way. Actually, one thing I also completely forgot is a mechanic. I need to do a headshot. We need to buff our stats for this, and we're not going to be using Manuela during this, or anything like that. Or because whoever cooks doesn't do that. 3 HP, 1 magic, dex, speed, luck, defense, charm, max HP and strength. Might be heading for bed soon. Understandable. Understandable. Again, this is the cleanup episode before we do a bunch of stuff. Plus 1 to all stats. The best of Foldlin. Max HP and strength. We don't have a ton of characters who use strength. But if I was going to do anything else, I would probably do the plus 3 HP. So I might as well also do strength. Sacred Beast Roast. I think we do that. I think we do this.
My cooking is so
how
good.
much health do they get? Because it doesn't say how much health they
Should I
get.
show you what I
The other
can
one
do,
said
Professor?
+3. This one doesn't actually say it. Manuela, stop flirting with me if you're not going to admit you're bi.
Right.
Stop it.
I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
+1 HP. Okay. Okay. +1. Okay. Could have been better. But strength is still nice. Strength is still nice. Pheasant roast berry sauce again. I was about to say, surely if I have 30 and Constance eat together, they're not going to want to fuck each other over Hubert, right? Because they still have a support left. They still have a support left. They're like the few that would have a support left.
Delicious. After a scrumptious.
They're unique dog for them. Yeah, they're not even at this final support yet, even with that. So never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're coupling up everyone on in our final meals. These 2 are gonna be together. Fuck it. Best.
You never know if each meal together might be our last.
I get what you're saying, but you
Oh,
shouldn't
that's
be
actually
so
unique, though.
grim. Let's survive so we can keep eating together.
Yeah. I didn't realize that was unique dialogue. Didn't mean to skip it. I might get to A+ professor level by the end of this with how much food we're fucking shoving down our faces. Nice. Nice. Who else do I want to fuck? Who else should be fucking? There we go. There we go. Who was Bernie ending up with at this stage? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, Yaritza. Of all fucking people.
I think I like this. I would be like...
I still have no idea what Dorothea means by this. I think I like it, but I'm not sure. Have you tried fucking tasting it, Dorothea, to know whether you like it? Or do you not have much sense of taste, so you can't actually tell? Even if you do just click on it. I mean, I guess that's possible. I guess that's possible.
I don't mind going out if I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri, try some of this.
She's not scared of him in the eating
yes,
department.
adorable Bernadetta, plopping the food you dislike onto my plate.
Oh, that's why she did it. You know, actually, if we get even a little bit of renown, given how fast Heinemann and Manuela went from the bottom to the top, it probably wouldn't actually be that hard if I had a little bit extra renown to make Bernie and Yuri the ending for those two. Shouldn't be that difficult. Who actually needs motivation at this stage? Lysithea and who? I really like Lysithea being here. I feel like she suits this route so well. Fuck, she needs more supports here, though. Fuck, she needs more supports in this route, though. She doesn't have many. The ones she's got are important and good.
Yeah, you just...
But she doesn't have many. So, does anyone else need it? Because we can do more training. Oh. Well, these two need something. Edelgard and Hubert. Yeah, that's an important one for to make sure that they eat. Right, that is probably important. Is there anything they would both like? I doubt so, honestly. She will tolerate this. She'll tolerate that. She has unsporting gold near. That would make sense. That would make sense.
When the three of us sit together like this at the table...
What's this, Tyler?
Let me guess. We look as though we're plotting something wicked. You realize you're mostly to blame for that.
Oh, that's still max. Okay, so it still maxes out motivation, even if they aren't, like, plussed up for it. The support just may not go up a sec. Oh, they have a support. Right. Yeah, wait, no, he's from Blue Lions. Lysithea and Fuckboy actually have a support. Well, there you go. Can I not do that one? Can I not do this one? I'll be honest. It's gonna result in Fuckboy saying something creepy to her or him dying because of it. No, before I forget, we need to do the training as well. Before I forget, there is also training that must be done. Like, if we're gonna come back and do this, we may as well continue doing the trills to get Violet's sword up. No, that's not where your Retzer is. Your Retzer's over here. Buttons! We're gonna get 3 hours into this stream, and I'm not gonna have done a map. When is he gonna have a chance to unlock it? I'm sure... Actually, you know when we'll have a chance to do it? In the Golden Deer route. We're gonna have Fuckboy on every route. We've got tits.
The war is at...
We'll have a chance to do Fuckboy supports on literally any path we take. Because Byleth has, like, the 4th largest boobs in the game. Supports for him are not something we ever have to worry about. Not to mention probably out of character considering it's a safe support. Especially at this stage. Considering how far into the game we are. They're gonna be using their teenage voices for it too. We know that's the case because we witnessed it with Edelgard and with Manuela. And it was weird. Out of character at this point. Sport isn't as bad as you suspect. It involves Fuckboy. That's impossible. Alright, we'll say it. Let's drag this out even longer. Maybe they can be the couple if we get the
I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Is that enough to make you want to date me now?
Okay.
Yep, and her response is just, okay, what are you up to?
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me.
There it is.
You work really hard at everything.
There it is. You're a baby, that's why.
I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
So different to now.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind.
Do you know anything about magic?
What do you want to start with?
That's probably one of his pudding talents.
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you.
Just shut him down. Shut him down so hard. Lack of subtlety. And there's like a 5% chance he'll get it.
What is it you want anyway?
He has budding talent? Yeah, I figured it. Figured as much.
Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it.
You literally just mentioned age earlier of your own accord, fuckboy.
You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Oh, so it's because she's a woman. Oh, okay.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
Oh, you're a misogynist. Oh, that makes more sense, actually.
What? Where did you get that idea?
Look, if this was just any random person saying these things, jumping to these conclusions would be presumptuous, but it's Sylvain saying these things, so it really isn't.
I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
And there's the age
Your
again.
lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Kill him. I give you permission.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
Follow me and I kill you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
I do appreciate that she's just instantly, I'm going to shut down everything about this conversation instantly.
This one, yes?
I am not letting you engage in this conversation in any capacity. Leave me alone.
Return soon, please.
There we go. All right. Another. Did I actually use all the... Yeah, sick. Nice. So now we do more of this. I don't want to be support. I'd rather not. I like leaving it there. She was also surprisingly calm. Probably aware if she got angry, it would just make him worse, given what he's like. So, you know. Smart call. Smart call.
I'll get it.
I can't decide if I want to focus on getting A people to A plus or A plus people to S. I mean, we have 7 that we can train each time, so, you know. Of course L gets the focus. Of course L gets the focus.
Nothing works.
Of course I'm going to... Of course I'm going to train her each time. Perfects! Perfects! Perfects everywhere! Oh, I wonder why Edelgard is so motivated to learn right now. Cubit's pretty close to S. You can get a bunch of training too. Perfect. Great. Good. Okay, well, it's not the consistent perfects, but you know. Whatever works. You need the reason training. You can also get the... Really? 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 Alright, Dorothea. I know you don't want to do a war and everything, but geez, could you give it a little bit of effort? There we go. I was about to say, is Petra gonna be the same? No. No.
You have...
But his I know at the end was kind of cute, like he really needed help. Well, maybe he can get it when he's not a dickhead. Maybe. Again, just what he was saying in of itself wasn't strictly the worst thing in the world. But given that we know him and what he's like, don't think it's unreasonable to say that it's because he's a dickhead that he says the thing. He probably wasn't even doing any of it intentionally. He's just that kind of person, he wouldn't even recognize it because that's just who he is. Actually, goals. Fuck it. I really want these S's. I really want these S ranks. Fuck it. Everyone's gonna have a single focus. Everyone's gonna have a single focus. We're at the end here. They're already on like B+ for authority. Actually, B+ to A and authority is actually a big jump. I don't even know how many A rank things I have. I want to get these S ranks. We're hard focusing. We're hard focusing now. Okay, Lynn can keep those two. Lynn can keep those two. That's fine. Dorothea can keep them both too. Petra. Hard focus. Actually, you can also have two. You can also have two. And you can have two as well. Okay, most people are actually having two. But whatever. Whatever. Wait, is Yuritsa on here? I haven't done any training. I am still using Yuritsa. Oh, he has A+ on both of them. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need as much, right? I am still using Yuritsa, but Yuritsa has A+ on these things, so it's not as important. I mean, I guess you gotta get the S's, but like the S's, but yeah. Hubert's birthday! Woo! Give him a tea party, set his man tits. Oh, so ominous the way you're standing there. Is any of this coffee? Is any of this coffee? Tea, 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 tea. We are hosting a tea party. It's probably why he's pissed at me, honestly. It's probably why he's pissed at me. Black tea. That'd be the closest thing. Black tea would be the closest. It's probably why he's staring at me, glaring. Dark
If you
tea.
insist on inviting me here, I don't mind.
He is pissed off that I invited him to a tea party. It's like, how do you not know me?
I don't ordinarily drink tea, but in this case, I will gladly make an exception.
See? See? They gave him a second line of dialogue just to say, fuck tea.
Thank you.
It's a black tea, is it? Nope, he still doesn't like it.
My preferred coffee.
Yes. Monastery was books you've read. Yeah, he likes knowledge and stuff. Just drinks it. I prefer coffee. Doing great, ideal relationship, working together. I'll be honest, Hubert's probably should be one of the ones that this is the easiest part. Cute amongst the library's collection. Yeah, I was gonna say these are ones where Hubert's probably gonna be pretty. We know what Hubert likes and does not like very, very well.
Soothing.
Are you sure about that? It's not coffee.
For choosing to walk this path with Her Majesty, you have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah. Chat, nod, commends. No? Okay, I'll nod yes. Yeah. I was gonna commend him for being biotic outside as well, but yeah, this no. Sup, Mitch? Hey, Two-Faced. We finished basically every support, and now we're basically just stat grinding. So a fair bit. We are going to do a battle or two before the stream's out. Depends. Spill my answer just because that's side commentary. Damn it. The stream will end and then you can watch it. Observe him. Look at him. Look at him brooding.
I honestly have nothing better to do. Well, I suppose I shouldn't chide you.
Look at it. Look at him as he broods over his shoulder.
I prefer coffee.
He prefers coffee. Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
Professor. Soothing. So it is.
Oh, he's
Yes,
blushing. Oh, I mean to skip the dialogue there, sorry.
Oh my.
I keep trying to do the thing and I keep skipping it.
Soothing.
Yes, I wear a hidden dagger on my belt. How astute of you to notice. Yeah. I'm normally the one with the unsettling stare.
Okay, so that's what it is. When it flashes, you'll get dialogue.
I hid my dagger in...
Oh, it's basically every time you move around. Well, it's on the A-spot between Byleth and Yuritsa. I started comparing it to Virgil at the end of Devil May Cry 3 of just being like, we're going to kill Rhea. And Yuritsa's gonna show up and just be like, you really think that's gonna be the end? Surprise, bitch. And then he got incredibly horny. And I think he may or may not have come in front of me. So I no longer want to compare it to Virgil at the end of Devil May Cry 3. I think the dude needs to jack off at least once and see what an orgasm's like. And I'm hoping that the post-nut clarity will fix him. If it doesn't do it the first time, then we can't fix him. But maybe just even once. And he has to jack off. I'm not going to tell someone else to go and do it. They don't deserve that.
Do you honestly have...
But at least once, I think he should jerk off. So horny, that's what I was hyped for. He is so horny.
This was more enjoyable than I thought.
He is so horny. He's aggressively horny. It's not the gayest thing that's existed in the game, but it's possibly the horniest moment of the game. And that's saying something, considering this game is just horny chess. But
Look,
wow.
Professor, we did great.
Hey. And more smithing stones, which I don't even think I can carry, because I think I just bought my maximum capacity of smithing stones. Well, just so before we go into the final battles, we can just repair everything as much as possible. Well, I think I was able to buy arcane crystals. I should buy those. Levin Sword uses them.
Still a long way to...
Not getting like hype level ups every single time we touch the controller anymore. It's upsetting. Not every time we touch the controller, it's just like boom, 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 boom. Sad. Wait, what's the thing? Bitter eats. Bitter eats. All right. He does it with Mabaf too, if I remember correctly. Byleth's weirdly into it. You can absolutely give her dialogue where she's just like, oh, I'm down. A dining hall festival for the monastery's best kept secret. It's cheese! Effects are enhanced with dining with a bitter food enthusiast. You have bitter cheese? You've got bitter cheese going on here? Path, you want to keep going? Byleth and Yuritsa stabbing the shit out of each other, bleeding profusely, falling to the ground in their final breath. Was it good for you? Lynn and Cass. Lynn and Cass can share a bitter meal. Apparently they both like bitter food.
You never know if each meal together might be...
I can't wait.
I don't know what my opinion on bitter food as a whole is. Bitter is one of those flavors I don't think about too much. Like types of tastes. I imagine there's a lot of stuff that I do eat that is bitter and I do enjoy it.
I think I like
But like when I think about like those basic things like that, my brain always jumps to... Well, if we're going by Splatoon, spicy counts as one of those, but I don't know if when people talk about basic concepts of taste whether spicy is usually involved. But I would go for spicy, and then the next one would be sour. Why isn't the Splatfest bitter, sour, and sweet? I feel like that would make more sense than spicy, sweet, and sour. I feel like people who like spicy food and sour food would have more of an overlap than bitter. There's so little food I can actually make right now. We're really using up the last of all of our ingredients. It's a good thing the war's about to be over soon because we have barely anything left to fucking eat. I can't even make my pheasant and eggs. I can't even make pheasant and eggs. What do I need? I have nothing to make pheasant and eggs, actually. Unless I was looking at something, which is entirely possible. We're running into the issue here of actually no. For motivation purposes, we're gonna as long as if they're at this level of liking it, then it's fine. Okay, so Okay. Ferdinand likes this. Does Hubert hate it? Hubert doesn't hate it, so we can have that. We can have that. I just don't want to have people eat who I'm not trying to have an ending with at this stage. I don't want to accidentally go to all this effort and then fuck it up because we just
I
eat
know
it for
you
motivation.
prefer tea. No, I will have coffee.
So who actually needs motivation left? Lysithea still needs I think it's Lysithea and Edelgard just. Oh, and Bernie. And Bernie, okay. So Lysithea with fuck it. Fuck it, let's see how badly this goes. Let's see how badly this could go. It won't unlock it straight away.
Eating delicious.
I realize even being next to him is the wait, are the worries that it's taking away the fact that you're sitting next to him? Because that would make sense. Because that would make sense. Does Edelgard like anything left on the menu? I don't know if Edelgard likes any food that we have left. This is why she wants the war to... This is why the war has to end this month, according to Edelgard. Because there's no food left here that she actually fucking likes. Oh, Manuela! Edelgard and Manuela haven't actually finished, have they? They haven't actually finished theirs. I totally fucking forgot about that. We need to go singing after this.
When I think of the past, it makes me grateful for things like having a nice, relaxing meal.
This is a wonderful...
I totally forgot. These two haven't actually had their A rank yet. Hey! Oh, that's maximum. Oh. Your supply of activity points for battles and exploration has increased. Right at the end of the game. Oh, battle is increased? I don't want to do 3 battles. That's too much. Yeah, so who still needs it? Lysithea got hers, so is it just Benedetta at this point? Yes. Does Benedetta like any of the food left? She doesn't like any of it, but she will eat a meat pie. She will eat a meat pie. You know what? Fuck it. Alois. You're apparently still starving. I don't think we've fed Alois for several months at this point. He probably deserves a meat pie. That does not look like a meat pie. It looks like a bake. Benedetta mentions Alois by name in eating? What the fuck is their support?
Here, here. This old chair keeps creaking. I fear it's on its last legs. Ha!
What was even that joke, Alois? I regret recruiting you just for that. It didn't even make sense. It didn't even make sense. What? Okay, that's all fine. We need to... Never mind, we don't need to go singing. They've got that... Wait. Really? We unlocked this? We unlocked the A rank with Fuckboy? Alright, never mind. We do need to go singing. We need to go singing. A thing I forgot about, and I kind of wish I remembered. Whoopsies. Whoopsie. It's a 3... I hope you're ready for the second final episode of this being a 3-hour explore stream. We're getting ready. We're getting ready for the end of the war. We're getting ready for the end of the war. It's a lot of prep. I also have like a million stat boosting items to still use.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Law. Get it? Law.
I don't know what that means, no. No, I don't get what that means, I'll be perfectly honest. Did that unlock theirs? Yes! Fuck yes, it did. Fuck yeah, okay. We need to travel, we need to go get more sword up. Imagine becoming the best teacher, Rowan, you're probably never going to use it again. Well, didn't people say that there's a mechanic in New Game Plus where you can level up your professor level to what you've gotten to max before? So getting it to max right now is actually very good, is actually very helpful, right? Because it means in the future we can level it up to max in future playthroughs. Sword prowess level 5. Oh yeah, that's what the pluses do, don't they? They just like give you the thing that just makes it do better. I think people said it requires renown, so you have to use renown to get it up there in future playthroughs, but it is a thing you can do.
Interesting. Seems like once.
Wait, no, I just got A+ on that. I'm not gonna get to S. I want magic, so I want yeah, New Game Plus stuff. Yeah. I feel like I've probably been told it a million times. Just my memory is shithouse and stuff like that. There's a number of things that I know carry over to New Game Plus, and I just keep forgetting what they are and aren't.
At this point,
Professor level carries over, I believe. Or you can make it carry over by doing things. There's something about how you can make support levels carry over. That may also be a renowned thing. The statues. The statues that we level up with renown. Does that just straight up carry over entirely? Or is it just like it's cheaper on future playthroughs to do it? That I'm not sure of. That I don't remember. That part I don't remember. I think the statues stay where they are. Which just means we'll level up faster permanently, because we'll just always have like the extra experience point things from the start of the game. If that's how it works, I don't remember.
Ugh, that hurts.
We'll work it out when we start playing New Game Plus in this in like a year. It's going to be a hot minute before I start my second playthrough of this. I have been playing this game for a year straight. I'm not going to dive into that. The game just tells you about it. It probably will. I just keep forgetting what it is. It's not like I'm trying to prepare for it, but if we have like max professor level or anything like that, it helps.
Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by.
Why is your head hurt? You got hurt protecting me? Did that happen last time? What the fuck was the B rank support for them?
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow.
I don't even remember. Or is this just like meant to be a reference to the war? Because I'm pretty sure at one point the support between these two was just Byleth saying, could you keep it in your pants like 5% more than you currently do? And that'll be an improvement enough.
Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Oh yeah, he wanted to kill us at some point. I don't remember why. I think it's because we were doing well, because we were successful. Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours.
You have run away from home. In this playthrough, you didn't have the courage.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried.
I mean, to be fair, it's relatively easy for Byleth to not super care about the fact that she has the Crest of Flames. She didn't find out about what crests were or what anything about that was until she was in her 20s. And from my understanding, I don't think she had emotions before then as well. So
I'd leave behind House Gautier and the life of a nobleman and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan.
I'm getting jealous that we got to live our life without worrying about crests. And he wanted to kill us for it because he's a deeply disturbed individual. Foreigners to Fodlan. Are you referring to King Dedede's people?
Right now, it actually belongs to Fargus. But I can't say we're on good terms with the people.
I think he's referring to King Dedede's people.
Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries. And all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
Which you now have. I remember. 5 years ago.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church.
So this is why he stepped... When I turned around to Rhea and said, I'm not giving it to you, fuck you. This is why Fuckboy was just like, I'm Gautier, I'll be taking that, thank you. Because they very much needed to do what they did.
My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me.
So, okay, so your family already didn't trust the church.
If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home.
And then I went to war with them. Oop!
I guess those very situations are why my family values Crest so much.
That doesn't seem like a good justification, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like a good justification for this is why Crest exists. So we can kill foreigners easier if we need to.
Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
So maybe Miklan was a dickhead as well. You try to get him back?
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not.
You're not surrounded. Well, okay, some people are, because I don't know if some people understand the war that we're fighting or why they're fighting it. Even people who are like originally Black Eagles. But we're literally trying to dismantle that system. So
now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
It's almost like getting rid of the system's a good thing. So what you really feel toward women is...
The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word.
Honestly, fair. That one, fair. Don't know if it quite makes sense with you being a skirt chaser, but you know.
Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all.
Well, at least you're on our side of the war, you incredibly confused individual.
Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you.
Yes, it was.
I'm really sorry about that.
Hey, almost maturity.
And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For what?
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Aw, he almost matured. So bizarre and funny. Having that support at the arse end of the route where we're just like, we're going to destroy the entire Crescent nobility system. Anyway, there's also this, which I believe they were talking about God and stuff, and how Manuela, even though she's on our side, still believes in God. Because, you know, the church and God at this point have been so far removed from each other for so long that who the fuck even cares about the church?
Something on your mind, Edelgard?
For, like, honest, genuine believers. All good kids are in the, yeah, it's, yeah. Awkward support for him to have in Crimson Flower.
This may not be the best place to sit and think. An archer might try to take a lucky shot at you.
And then they would do like 2 damage, and then she would have the counterattacks because of the thing she's got equipped. It's literally part of my battle strategy in half of the maps that we're on, honestly.
Right you are. I appreciate your concern. In here, I'm trapped in a whirlwind of political affairs. I just needed to escape for a moment to get some fresh air.
I understand completely. May I ask what was on your mind? I'd like to help.
To be honest, I still can't forget what you told
Headshots
me
don't exist
before.
in this world. Headshots don't exist in Fire Emblem.
I don't want you to misunderstand and think I'm against everything the church represents.
It's very much about the institution of it.
There's good there, buried in the corruption. Still, I find it extremely difficult to step back and accept the good, overlooking all the rest. For the world to start anew, it's necessary for the nobility system and the Church of Seiros to both be completely crushed.
Again, Church of Seiros is so divorced from... it's just the Church of Seiros' followings of like Sothis and shit like that is just crests and relic weapons and nobility. And like fuck all else. And they like are super influential to everyone across all of Foldland and seem to be like orchestrating a lot of shit behind the scenes about a lot of the stuff that happens in different places in Foldland. It's so divorced from religious people having like religious beliefs.
Perhaps. I suppose that might be the only way for you to achieve your goals.
I believe so, but Then I think about people like you, who are devoted to the goddess.
Again, that doesn't have to stop existing in the world that we like want to and need to create.
People who are unlike the others, who are willing to fight for themselves rather than leaving everything in the hands of a higher power. When I achieve my aim, I'll be crushing your emotional and spiritual support.
No, well, if people believe that that comes from Rhea, which it shouldn't.
Yet despite all that, you're still here, still supporting me.
Don't worry yourself about that, Edelgard. People are always weaker than you think, but never as weak as you expect. The goddess is our silent foundation. She watches over our every step, but never gets directly involved. You, on the other hand, want to support us with your own flesh and blood, to push us forward toward a better future.
So what you're saying is that Edelgard's better than God. I agree. Good line, Manuela. This has been a fantastic support line for both just fleshing out Manuela as a character beyond just her chaotic mess that she is in more than half of her supports. And just, it's a support that like can really help flesh out the values, morality, and everything that like Edelgard has been going through for all of this. I mean, a lot of Edelgard supports do that, which I think is important to just both staying true to her character and also just, given how drastic her actions have been, having the other people around to help expand her views beyond her singular focus that she has, which her singular focus is important because it turns out she's the only person in Fodlan willing to do anything about it, but she is someone who can focus on that enough to miss some of the other aspects, which she has done in the past in supports, as we've seen and stuff like that. People like Lynn, where she's just like, kind of just like, you're useful, so you have to be useful, and there's no other way around it. It's like, you're too useful to be worth letting go, regardless of, like, to let your talents go to waste, regardless of whether that's what you want or anything like that. To people like Manuela, where it's just like, it helps expand the whole thing. I mean, Edelgard said that before, like, when we were attacking Rhea at this, like, when we did the thing, of just, like, I'm making an enemy of the church, not the faith and stuff like that, but this just helps flesh that out, especially having someone as devout as Manuela, like, being on her side the entire time. Yeah, this is one of Manuela's better supports, just because, like, you actually get some humanization behind her that isn't just chaotic drunk mess. I like her being a chaotic drunk mess, but there's definitely more to her. There's more to her as a character than just that. So this is like a really good one.
As it were, some problems require drastic measures. I believe you know that better than anyone. It takes strength to take those measures. That's why you inspire people. You're probably why some of them get out of bed in the morning.
You're too kind.
Now, I've just been around a bit longer than you, that's all. While we're on the subject, yes, the goddess does supply me with emotional support. But so do you, whether you know it or not.
What do you mean by that?
And why some get in bed too.
Just what I said, my dear. Just what I said.
Whether you know it or not.
Now I'm blushing. Let's change the subject, shall we?
As you wish. I think I've said quite enough as it is.
Very good, very good. Very good one. That's like most of the ones done now, I think. I really do think we've knocked out basically everything support-wise that we've started. Even accidentally, some of them. Like Fuckboy and Violet, somehow. Wow, we really did get basically every support for Edelgard except for Nonsense, which we fought that from the beginning, whooopsies. Shamir's the yeah. I know I've Ferdinand and Constance, I know I'm checking this multiple times in episode. I'm constantly forgetting whether I've actually done this. Yeah, Bernie and Eloise have a thing, And given that they have unique dialogue when they're eating, and Benny's just like, I like Eloise a lot. What the fuck is that support about? What? There's this, but no thank you. There's a couple of the fuckboy ones, but again, fuckboy will be in future routes. Fuckboy will be in future routes, so he's not important. And somehow, actually, Hanneman and Dorothea, I don't even remember what that one is about, so it's probably not important. Even Hanneman and Dorothea, Hanneman's got most of them, and so has Manuela. And Euritza's got all the ones that we can. I think we've done pretty fucking well. I think we've done pretty fucking well with supports. Most of it has happened in the final month. Like, we've pulled right into the finish line, and we're getting those supports done. We've barely scraped by getting them all, but we have done it. We have actually gotten them all. Like, there's a couple extras, but they are, at this stage, absolutely bonus and nothing else. Actually, you might get, just through battling and stuff, you might get yours for S, and so will you. I'll focus people who are a bit further away. Though I do really want to get, Edelgard, the this is also the weekly thing. She may get enough from the weekly thing. She is really close. She's really goddamn close. You can get the healing one. I'm now thinking of something off the top of my head, which hurts. Ow, my brain. If we do a battle or something at the end of this week, we get the opportunity to just save immediately afterwards before the game forcibly continues, right?
Thanks for your help.
So most leftover supports and other routes, yeah. I mean, the idea is once we beat every route, if need be, I will work in my own time over an extended period of time on getting the final supports that we haven't done on stream. And we'll do like a bonus stream that's just doing all of those. Like, I'll play through the game in my own time, super rushing it, and get the supports. Do all of the supports, but just skip all the dialogue so I don't see anything. And then we can have a stream of, I believe, if this game's anything like Awakening, you can just, once you beat the game, go to a log, and it's just, here's a log of every support that you've got, if you want to rewatch them. And then we can just rewatch the ones that we didn't do on any of our normal routes. Like, instead of playing through the game again, you just see that, I just skip the dialogue so I don't see anything, so I can still react to it on camera. But then just ba-da-da. And then just do all that. Just the supports are so good in this game, and they help flesh out the characters so much that I would like to do all of them on camera. For every character. Except maybe Lawrence. Support log in main menu, yeah. So it'll be something that we'll be able to do like once we beat the game and stuff. I totally lied, by the way. I'm leaving. Edelgard's gonna be the final person I train. Of course I'm gonna do that. Of course Edelgard's gonna be the final person I train. How did you think it was gonna go any other way? Please, you need... If you want to get up to enough points, you need a perfect. Yes!
Nothing worth celebrating.
Oh, El.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
You have a... El, do you have a praise kink in the fact that you like receiving praise or you like giving it? Because I think it's both. You are plushing at Manuela, but also Lysithea. So...
I'm improving.
So I'm not sure which one.
Nothing worth celebrating.
Final one! S, here we go!
I still have much to learn.
She's still so short. Byleth is short, and yet Edelgard is just boop, beneath her. She is so short. I still have much to learn, she says, as she just literally right then gains the highest ranked skill that anyone has out of all of our characters. I still have much to learn, as I literally get S rank that no one else has a single one of. Axe crit plus 10. Okay, so getting her to S.
To put this skill to use.
So getting her to have S rank on that is pretty good. How short she is at 3 hopes and the scaling is accurate? Oh, does she get even shorter? Does she get even shorter in accurate scaling? Because that's kind of funny. So there's no way, like, there's no way that you would ever reach S plus at this rate. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's nothing else that could actually reach anything super worthwhile in anyways. Does not really matter. Doesn't really matter what you're in training. Just waiting for Byleth to lift her up. The idea that Byleth's the tall one in a relationship and can lift up and pin against the wall someone else is hilarious, considering when we run our rounds, most conversations with Byleth go, "Hi there!"
Great!
There's a way to get S+. With this small amount of time remaining, I don't know. I'd have to go into maps and just spam axes with Edelgard the entire time. Doesn't seem worth it in time-wise investment. We also have a bunch of items to use that are permanent buffs for stats. Like, we have a shitload of those left to use.
Too far to stop now.
Alert stance. That's not a skill I've seen or heard before. Not quite one I've heard before. So, despite being 3 hours in, we have maps. What maps do we have? What maps do we have? Washington Expression is still there. We can do 3 battles now. I'll pass on doing 3. That'll take a little too long. Before we do any battles, I have finished a large amount of water, and before I get stuck into a map, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back, and we'll do our battles for our final preparation and practicing and sharpening our swords on our enemy's blood before we dive into the very end of the game. I'll be back in a second. I am back! I realized 2 things. One, I bought a new air freshener, like, on the weekends of, vanilla, and, oh god, it's so strong. And I love it. Second thing I realized. Inventory. Items. Before we continue. We have so many of these to use. So we should use these. So we should be using these. We have so many, that's a +5 to HP. And we have 2 of them. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Edelgard is 61 HP at this point. What the fuck? Who's squishy? Who's squishy? Because we want to give them the health. 30's a bit squishy. Sorry, Hubert's a bit squishy. Hubie. 45. Lysithia. Lysithia. Yeah, Lysithia. Yeah, I'm gonna give these both to Lysithia. Fuck it. That gets her to 50. Like a couple other, like, I'm sure I have other ones that increase HP as well, right? No, I actually don't. Oh no, I have Fruit of Life. Fruit of Life can go to Linhardt. She just takes the most damage as well. And because she's so strong, she is typically on the front lines. Like, Lyn doesn't have a ton of health, but he's normally a bit behind, so he's not taking as many damage. Where Lysithia wants to go up ahead to just bonk people with really powerful magic. So we have speed, magic, charm, resistance. We don't have movement or anything. I think we only got 1 movement increasing item in the entire game. We already gave that to Edelgard, and I believe we only got that because of DLC. Apparently increases strength by 2. We should probably have a look at stats for a second. Not that roster. We should probably look at stats and see, like, because my thought process is if people have lower defenses, help buff up their defenses so they don't get one shot. If people have high damage, give them more damage so they can try and get more one shots. That's kind of my thought process. Byleth has way more strength than magic. Me doing the split stuff for her didn't really work out considering how much higher her strength is compared to her magic. It's really fucking high. So she has like 20 on the defense and resistance front. Edelgard has lower resistance, but I don't think that's too much of an issue if she's got 60 fucking health. Right? Also maybe skills. Yeah, there'll be a couple skills. I mean, Elle has to have the fucking crit thing on. Absolutely. Armored blow, what's that? Oh, she gets more defense when she initiates. I forgot about that. She does also have that, doesn't she? Yeah, that's very good. That's very good. Class charm. Adjacent will do 3 more damage. I feel like I should be reading some of these things more frequently. Yeah, so you got like 17 defense. You've also got like a shit ton of magic. the stuff that increases your chance of crits. I feel like I should give that to Hubert because he's our crit machine. So since Edelgard got axe crit, that's the most important one by far. Oh, Dex is crit rate. Luck is enemy crits. Dex is your own crit rate. Okay. Like, buff people's strongest things, right? Like, Hubert has skills that are likely to get crits that we mainly want to use if he's going to get those crits. So I feel like giving him more Dex. I feel like part of me is just also not knowing what some of these things do. That one's easy. Hit rate is that. Avoidance charm is Gambit entirely. Avoidance rate is speed. And then it also goes into like other things. Stats in this game are named weirdly, and the way they combine together is also confusing. And I don't get it. You would think that speed would affect how likely you are to outspeed the enemy. Which I think it does, but it combines multiple factors and it's confusing. Oh, you have like... Okay. Resistance stuff may go to 30, because he has fucking hardly any resistance. Magic to Lyn is probably a wise idea for healing. And also, he doesn't do a ton of damage. He also... Oh, I already gave him that. I'm an idiot. Oh, you have... Oh, God. Cass also has, like, hardly anything in the defense department. A lot of my characters have hardly anything in the defense department, actually. Bernie's not as important because she's normally far away because she is sniping. So her defenses aren't as important as some other characters. Defense 10. Dorothea. Resistance 10. Jesus Christ. Okay, in terms of defense and resistance, like, Scythia is doing better than, like, Dorothea or Petra. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize that. Okay. I need to not overthink this. Game's easy. Game's easy, so I don't need to overthink this. A thing I always say that goes poorly. Okay. Strength by 2. Kinda want to give that to Byleth. But I feel like Ferdinand or Edelgard is the smarter choice. Give it to Edelgard, she's my bae. Magic by 2. I kind of want to give Lyn magic. As well. Dex by 2. So Dex is our crit. So I want to give that to him. Like, what did I give to? Oh, I gave him the fucking... I gave him the one that I... Oh, damn it. Stop. It didn't scroll down to the next one automatically and I got confused. Magic is for Lyn. Dex. I'll say when you move up, because that's what's confusing me. Spirit dust reappears when I go to someone who isn't holding it, but when he holds it, it doesn't show up there. That's what confused me. You take the Dex. Speedwing is more speed, which we have a lot of actually. Who will benefit the most from speed? Because speed is like dodging enemy attacks. Dorothea. Luck by 4. That's a lot of luck. What else have we got? Defense. I feel like I need to go through some characters and have them use items, because I'm running out of space for people to hold things. Does Petra need more speed? She always does. Again, I gotta not overthink this. I'm not on a super high difficulty where these decisions are life or death. And I don't super know what I'm doing either, so it's not like I'm making very super smart decisions by doing this. I feel like Dorothea needs a lot of help. I feel like Dorothea needs a lot of help. Charm by 2. Does she need more charm? I feel like charm actually would probably make even more sense to give to Byleth, just because she has the strongest battalions. So making her battalions even stronger would be good. Luck by 4, defense by 2, resistance by... Well, okay, I'm gonna give the defense to you as well. Resistance. Honestly, I think Ferdinand needs that. I feel like Ferdinand needs to be able to tank a magic hit or two. Actually, we'll give one of these to Ferdinand. How much health has Cass got? Okay, Cass has got 66 health. Never mind. We're gonna give one of these to Cass. Which, someone remember that he has a short axe that I need to give him back. And we're gonna give 2 of these to him. Which will be easier to remember if I do Spear of Assault and the Lance of Run. So once I use those, I can know who to go back to. Luck by 4. Fuck it, why not, right? Why not? Just give him the luck. Again, I gotta not think about this too much. Byleth, get charmed. That's someone else's item. Byleth, get charmed. Sublime Creator Sword, I can remember that. Short axe for the Short Ace King. Hell yeah. More magic, more Lin. Take. No. Take. There we go. And carrot. Do we give this 2 speed? Do we give the 2 speed carrots to Petra for the memes? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Her rapier, I can remember, and silver sword. I won't remember. There we go. Just so we use them. Just so we use them. There's absolutely people who are watching who are just being like, oh my god, you're making stupid decisions. What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to make decisions in a way that won't take 40 minutes and just make decisions that will take 20 minutes. And that is the main thing going on here. And again, the stats are not part of this game that I care about. I don't find the stat system in this game interesting from a trying to get super in-depth and involved in it perspective, but I won't turn down free stat boosts. But from a getting excited and like, oh, theory crafting perspective, I don't care. Not at all. They're there and they're something that I have to deal with as much as I have to deal with them in order to be able to enjoy the tactics elements of the game, which is what I actually enjoy. I don't think you had anything. Check out some people's concoctions while we're here. You don't need the Axe of Zoltan. You're not an axe user. After all, need to deal with Petra addiction. I must say it would catch up with it, but how are we gonna do future playthroughs when we don't have a unit as good as Petra on our side? This is a genuine concern we have. This is a genuine concern we're going to run into. So here, okay, short axe for Short Ace King. That one's easy to remember. There we go. Actually, what's the Axe of Zoltan like? What does it actually do? It's just strong against armored units. We don't have many people who can take out armored units, right? Actually, compared to what he normally has, it's 17 hit, which is really fucking high. It's as high as the Silver Axe. It's as high as the Silver Axe. I just don't know what to get rid of for it. So I want the range if we happen to need it. And then everything else is we've got the silver for damage and steel if this means that he gets outspeeded, because that can happen. I think we leave it. I think we leave it. I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. And she needs the rapier. It was the rapier that she had. Sword. Where is swords? What are swords? She had that, and she doesn't have a silver sword, so she takes a silver sword. There we go. And then everyone else should be mostly fine. You don't need a Brave Axe. You don't need a Brave Axe. And most people are fine with their concoctions. I know we used a couple recently, but I think we're mostly fine on everything as it stands. We should be good. We should be good for... Wait, no. No, abilities. Sorry, no, we're wasting even more time. Abilities. What is defensive tactics? Italian Tech half endurance. Double experience. Extra damage. Take less. Can survive. None of those for You're really more important. What do we get rid of for 10 extra crit for Edelgard? What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? I think Authority. Like, Authority here does more damage with Gambits, but we don't... Yeah, Authority. We don't typically use Gambits to do a ton of damage. We use Gambits to immobilize enemies or hit multiple things, or stack debuffs on them for someone else to kill. We don't normally use them for the kill. The damage they do is typically the bonus, so we get rid of that. Rally magic, rally resistance. Nothing really there else. What are these things? Cast miasma. Initiate combat, you get extra 6 magic. And just less avoid. Okay. Officer duty up. Oh, extra gambit damage. He's meant to be a gambit focuser. Whoopsies. Desperation's a gambit thing, right? Aegis. Chance to reduce bow / magic damage by half. Oh, he should absolutely have that. Oh, he should absolutely have that. Oh, get rid of authority. He should absolutely have Aegis. He needs the Aegis reflector. To repair Edelgard's relic, Anya. I don't think we have. I think it's probably smarter to save that. If we're gonna have two more battles, which it really feels like we will. She's still got a decent amount of uses on it currently. I would say all the repairs are something that we do on the second map. There has to be 2. One for Dimitri, one for Ray. It just makes sense. And also, they're talking about Telltale Plains, and we know 30ads. And like we're going to 30ad as well, so that'd be 2 maps. Repairs should probably happen after the next map, so we have full durability on the final map to just burn everything on skills all the time. Now, is anything worth plus 5 HP over here? Lance against sword users helps. I don't know if I need rally dex. I don't use rally other than get rid of rally, because I don't use rally to actually do stat buffs, which you could say I could, but I'm not going to. I've never done it the entire game, so I'm not going to remember to do so. Renewal. 20% of max HP at the start of each turn. Oh, you absolutely need that. How have you not already had that? What? Battalion renewal. We don't need battalion renewal. He doesn't use battalions anywhere near as much. But the healing all the time? Oh, he absolutely needs that. He also has catnap. Although you have to only wait for that. Born Fighter, Fist Fair, Axe Fair, just crit everywhere. Death Blow, which is just more. Anything over here? Strength would be nice. Strength with anything over here? Not really. More dex or more strength for Bernie? I feel like dex is more important. Dex is crits. I'm gonna do that. None of those ones are over there really screaming out at me compared to the ones that we've got here. Lethality and more speed. Chance to instantly kill a foe when dealing damage. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's take that. I don't care what I'm getting rid of for it. I'm taking it. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. I feel like bow prowess. I don't use bows to snipe with her from a distance. I use bows to like stand next to someone and hit so someone else can hit. So having extra hit is not super important for bows for that. It's not extra strength on the bows. And close count is definitely necessary if she shoots and then someone runs up to her. We're gonna change that. Speed for the memes, but no. Speed for the memes, but no. I don't use you, and you already have all your things. Alright. Combat arts. Do I need to worry about any of this? Enemy can't count is good. Flyers, monsters, Sublime Heaven's fine. Magic attack. Nah. Monster and armor is good. High crit. What are these ones? Shatter Slash, which is no. Shadow Slash over Tempest Strike might be a smart idea. Shadow Slash over Tempest Strike might be an idea, because it makes someone else weaker, so someone else might be able to get in a kill easier, rather than just him trying to get the kill out of that. I'm gonna trade that. I'm gonna do that. If he wants to kill, he does Swift Strikes. If he needs to kill, he does Swift Strikes, which also uses less than Tempest Slash does. Wow, you have so many things here. Consumes all remaining durability, and adds 30% of it to MT. That is funny. That's funny as a skill. Get an axe, high durability, and burn it all for one massive fucking hit. Okay, if you have a silver axe that has a durability of like 60. 30% of 60 is like 18. So that would add plus 20 MT to the attack. At the cost of using an entire axe. But it would murder the living fuck out of anyone who stands in its way. He mainly punches because of speed. I feel like Exhaustive Strike is a good thing. You're gonna move one space past the enemy. You're gonna use back one space. I feel like Exhaustive Strike, especially as we're at the end of the game, is really funny. High crit strikes twice, powerful gauntlet attack, which is a massive punch. Attack with high crit strikes twice. It only has plus 10 compared to that. Just destroy an axe over someone's head. Just the entire fucking thing shatters, yeah. Just the entire thing shatters on his head. We need to take it. I just don't know what to get rid of. I'm honestly thinking Mighty Blow. He doesn't do a ton of damage per attack with punches. Hitting multiple times is more effective. I'm gonna take this. We can just use that on someone right at the end, and it will just be really funny. It will just be really funny. Okay, what else have you got here? Rat Strike, Grounder for the Flyers. You've already got an arrow shot, so it doesn't really matter. Enemy hit by this stuff is -5 strength for 1 turn. Can weaken things. Range is needed. That, based on dex for finesse. Attack that can kill enemies instantly, exclusive to the assassin class. Since when has she had this? Since when has she had this? Oh. What? When did she have that? I think battalions are good. I don't think I need to worry about battalions. For changing them around or anything. Just throw them on. Okay. We've only wasted 1 million hours. We've only wasted 1 million hours. Let's see how quickly we can do get a couple more level ups. Just for fun, just for good measure. Just see how it goes. I'm not strictly saying I'm going to do 3 maps, just a map or 2. Just to get a couple levels. Honestly, I think just get everyone to 35 and we leave it there. Petra casually having an insta-kill is believable. I also gave her a skill that just is passively, you might insta-kill. Which seems wild. Which seems wild as shit. Okay, so I can't bring everyone here, sadly. I do need to leave someone behind, and unfortunately, Edelgard does make the most sense considering she's level fucking 37. And Dorothea is, yeah. We're having a map where we're not bringing in Edelgard. I know. I know. I can't believe it either. But, so she's still here in spirit. She's absolutely going to Ajitama by them. I wonder if the insta-kills stack. Can you instantly kill something twice? Can you insta-kill twice? You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but sure, why not? You technically still have a support you can do, and so do you. You technically still have supports, you two. We'll see how it goes. What's the actual map like on this? What map are we on? Is this the map where we murdered Ash's dad? No. No, I think this is the map that we had Anna's fucking, paralog on. I think. And it's a bunch, it's fairly, there's not too many enemies here. And most of them are fairly simple. So everything here is already 35, this is the concern. This is why we need like a little bit more levels before the end. Like a little bit more. I think we should be fine. With Palado. Like, they had to know what they were doing when they made the villain of the map have the, like, the second worst voice acting in the game, and they put her next to, Anna's thing. Like, they had to know what they were doing, right? Like, they knew what they were doing when they just made it garbage. So that Grey Sword's actually already, fully maxed out. I guess I repaired that recently. Again, repairs and stuff, like, I'm sure we'll have enough stuff right now to go into the Telltale Plains map. Without repairing. And I was about to say, will we get a chance to repair between it? You can literally repair weapons on, like, the start screen here. So, yes, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Actually, who needs the levels the most? Who needs levels the most? Lynn? Okay, Lynn's actually our only person who's 34. I didn't realize that. Lynn.
I'm awake.
How much murder do you do when you murder someone? You could do... He has a thing called Excalibur now, I didn't realize that. I refuse to believe that they could take Pilates' voice seriously. Again, I just feel like they knew what they were doing because they already knew they'd fucked it up. Which feels mean to say, but I don't think I'm wrong. Lynn, if I loosen it for you, how okay are you going to be doing this? The issue then is just if I put Lynn up too close, everyone else is going to want to murder Lynn instead. Which we can't really let happen. But Lynn needs blood. But Lynn needs blood. He needs it. Fuck it. Why not? Has a higher crit in case people attack him. Gonna head for bed? Honestly, I thought you'd already done so, considering how late it is, Mikey. Good night! Good night!
I think I need...
I'll see you in the finale of this at some point. Actually, I'll probably see you in the Splatfest before that.
Put me in there.
Alright, Cass can run up, and that's good. Can Cass tank several armored dudes at once?
I will
prepare.
What's my strategy?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I feel like I haven't thought any answer. Definitely be there for the Splatfest. Hopefully, I will. I have to remember. I have to record the intro for it after I do this. I will forget. Aura. I forgot that Byleth had this. Do Nosferatu. I don't want to bend lemons. And this gives us health back if we get attacked.
More fighting.
Oh, the horsey can reach too. Oh, the horsey. Oh, Byleth's fucked.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie, go draw some aggro. Oh, I didn't think that through. Arrows do less on this dude? Who are you? Why do arrows do less to you? Master of hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Oh shit, you're... Okay, well, fuck. Okay, you actually need to die. You're a fucking problem. You're a big fucking problem. You actually need to die so fucking hard, bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize this. Oh, God. Okay, I may have fucked up already. There's Spice versus Weekend. There sure is. Spicy versus sweet versus sour. So you know what side I'm gonna pick? We've been literally discussing it earlier this stream, I believe. No, Bernie. I was about to say, why can't you reach? Wrong character. Okay, this is drawing aggro enough that only hopefully 2 people will attack Byleth, and hopefully she won't die to them. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I do the iron bow so I can hit? Yes. Yes. This character is the best. I may have fucked up already. It has been a hot minute since I played this, so I may have
Little scratch won't stop me.
The start of maps is always the hardest. I guess I better make my pick before I forget. Also, yeah, like, you've been able to pick since last Friday, and today's Wednesday. And, I just haven't recorded the intro for it. So it's just like, whoops on that front. That's a whoopsie from me.
Ready for anything.
That's a touch of a fucky wucky I did there. An oopsie poopsie from me. Silverlands just outright kills you. That's pretty good. They go for that. I should check what damage characters are doing.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, beginning of maps is always the hardest, just because they force your characters to start so far apart, and you've made like no progress moving towards any fucking characters. They're not doing too much to them. Oh, you're a fucking punchy dude. Oh god, okay. Oh god, you're a punchy dude. I'm now thinking I should have had Lysithea kill the punchy dude. Though I don't know if that would have been possible. I don't know if she could have reached quite that far. You know what? If it crits, this works. If not, I have Divine Pulse. Please crit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, now they all want to attack Cass. They now all want to attack Cass. That's not great. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Rewind time, space time rewind.
Put me in there.
Okay, anywhere I put them, they're all gonna attack Cass. I'm thinking I just give him steel gauntlets. Silver gauntlets straight up seem better. I don't think he actually loses any stats going up to silver gauntlets despite the extra weight and stuff. Like AS, AVO, all of that's the same. He has more avoidance with this and he's more likely to kill them back and he'll be faster. I think if he waits here. Okay, so this person's now going to attack, that's actually, you're actually all dumb. If you all attack one person, you'd be more likely to kill them. But maybe once they attack first. Actually, no, the way this is locked off. They can't get past the river. Only 2 of them can attack at best. Never mind, this is fine. Never mind, it's fine. I saved it. I saved it. Actually, how are these two? How are these all faring? Oh, you're also a punchy dude. Oh, you're also a punchy dude. Oh, I did not realize that. Oh, you're a punchy dude. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Violet's dead if I leave that alone. Violet's dead if I leave that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, she was like the first person to attack. I have to redo so much. But I have to. Fuck. I didn't realize he also had gauntlets. Alright, okay.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Because she can probably kill him if she uses something else. Or do I just use the resonant lightning to get them the fuck off? I could try aura. It might one shot with a crit. I could try aura. I'm gonna try aura. Crit. Balls. Alright. I'm burning through all my divine pulses right now. But it's fine. I'm just okay.
What's my strategy?
The punchy dudes are by far the worst. So Gambit, fuck it, get out of here. Hey, there she is. There's Elle. There's Elle. I see her. Yeah, no, they're just a fucking problem. They're just a fucking problem that I don't want to deal with. So I'm gonna make sure I don't have to deal with them.
Let's make this quick.
And I'm tempted to just, I'm just gonna murder you so you're not an issue no matter what I do. You won't be a problem no matter what happens. Though if I do that, I do need to kill you so that Ferdinand and Cass can stand here. So I need someone to kill you. Hubert can
I'll
reach
cut a bloody path.
Hubert can reach you. So you die. Resident Flames will be on the kills. Death has a 42 crit, please. Can we have one of my fucking characters crit, please? Oh my god. Can anyone else reach?
I'm awake.
You can reach if you stand here. Ah, you can still get the murder on this character. Nice. Nice. There we go.
How exciting.
I'm being smarter this time. Kinda. And by that I mean I'm paying attention to what the enemy units are, so I can make slightly smarter plans about how I should murder them. Slightly. Slightly. Not much, but slightly. But slightly smarter plans. See? Guys with gauntlets are a problem. So I'm going to get rid of those problems.
Ready for anything.
And now life is solved. Life is a solved game. Silver Lance just murders you, which is hilarious. Die.
I will see this war through.
There we go. There we go.
Did the goddess?
I think that's something that ends up happening on a lot of maps.
Put me in.
Is just having to be aware of which type of enemy unit is the problem. I feel like there's been a consistent trend on a number of different maps where we end up in a situation where there's one type of unit that is a fucking problem we have to deal with because of how much damage they can do just on their own. Sometimes it's been the swordsmen or like the whatever class they are. Like the ones who stand like and get ready. I think it's assassins. I think they're similar to Petra.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
So I think that's what that is. But yeah, just being aware of which unit is going to cause a problem in terms of basic things, and focus on them first.
Really good, huh?
Because, like, you can see the other ones. If we get attacked by them, it's just like they do not a ton of damage, and it's fine, alright? But then the punchy dudes will hit anyone that they target in 4 hit with 4 attacks, and they just fucking die. Which we don't want to have.
Understood.
So I think I'm gonna pay attention to that. I say at the end of the playthrough. At the end of the playthrough, I should pay attention to what I'm playing. Lol.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Cass. It still didn't kill. It still didn't kill even with the crit. They are armored units. This does make sense. These are some armored pricks. Actually, I think they're wearing the armor that Edelgard was wearing in the first half of the game.
I'm continuing to
like
improve.
before she just dressed up like, you know, as the Emperor that she apparently always dressed up as. Like when we had her class in the first half of the game. I think she's just dressed up as that. I guess if there's a time to burn Leaden Sword, it's now. For Byleth, it's now. Because we're about to repair it.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
We're at the end of the game. We've got to start just being like, if we're about to beat the game, we've got to start using all of our elixirs. That's what we need to make sure we use all of our elixirs. That we can't carry them into the next playthrough. We need to use them all on this one. We need to make sure of that. And by elixirs, I mean just get our most powerful weapon and just do our most powerful combat arts with them. Okay, you're still... Okay, who's the closest to leveling up? Okay, you're actually pretty far away. You know what? Somehow, Ferdinand selection is the experience from this most. You don't need this. You don't. You don't. They're dying. They're dying in one shot.
I will not back down one step.
They're dying in one shot. You'll be okay. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Whatever you want to do. Billions. Nice. It's in the billions way. Random question. Wait. Okay. That's in the range of all of them. That's not. Okay, wait there. Buddy, how much is your axe? So you still have 40 of 40 on your silver axe. Actually, that's not that much. If we do exhaustive strike on this, it's adding 12. It's adding 12. Which is nice. But for using an entire silver axe. Again, he mainly punches, so the axes are there to burn. We don't have to axe attack with him very much, because just speed is fucking godlike. Okay, so everyone here is... Okay, you're still 35. Actually, okay, so it's just these two that are 36. So anyone else can do with experience. I was about to say, can you hit this dude without angering the fucking horde that's there? The answer is no. However, yep, you do have a Resonant Lightning. I believe if you did a Resonant Lightning here, it would be really funny. It would be really funny if you did Resonant Lightning here. Because it would just fuck all of them up. Oh, this works perfectly. They're exactly spaced out perfectly.
Don't mind getting my
Alright.
hands dirty.
Here we go. Get fucking wrecked. Hey, go fuckboy.
That took too much effort.
Fuckboy is level 23 and he has 45 health. Jesus Christ! Oh, look at them all. Look at them all fucking melt. Look at them fucking melt. Delicious. Tasty. Alright, Petra, how much do you like doing murder? Do you reckon it's sick fucking hype? I bet you think it's sick fucking hype. Could I sword attack you and murder you? This is a lot of damage to take. None of them are gonna like one shot or anything. Map music in this game is still... Well, that will work. That'll work.
I fight for justice's name.
That works. That works pretty fucking well, actually. Music in this game is still fucking good, like. Music in this game is still absolutely fucking incredible. I don't get how it's so good. I really don't. Again, I would say out of any, like,
foolish
RPG that has, like, you know, your encounter music. Like, ones where you're specifically going into encounter and then the encounter music plays, and then it plays for the encounter and stuff like that. I do think that this has the best music of that out of any game that I've played. Like, obviously the comparison is turn-based games, but this isn't quite a turn-based game. But, like, Pokemon has some banger tracks, but considering how long maps are in this game, like how long they take to just complete them, and just how hard the music goes, it's sick. It
Little
only
scratch
get better.
won't stop me.
We gotta have like the final map music that is just hype as fuck. So fuck yeah, that's the shit I'm excited for. Hype final map music. That's what I'm really for. Because then you also get the music that kicks in as you go to murder the final boss, as you murder the boss, and the music that plays when we murder Rhea better get me 110% erect. I mean, I'd say in the last, like, decade or so, Nintendo games are probably the most consistent at having hype as fuck endings. So, you know, I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. So Petra, Dorothea are still 35, and so is Lynn, but Lynn is really far away. Though, Lynn can get experience for free by whooping him. If he whoops him, he gets free experience. And then we have slightly more people over here to do some murder. A little bit. It's worth. A little bit. Still worth doing because there's nothing else to get. Who needs the most experience? Who do we want to just get fucked up amounts of experience from killing the boss? Actually, what type of enemy's the boss? They're also a grappler. Where's Balthus when you need him? Actually, this dude? Silver doesn't do enough. Pray for it. I love the jump back on the horse for the second shot. So unnecessary, but I like it. But I like it. But I like it. Because Petra can do this to stab this man to death. With a rapier. Because this dude will fucking melt to a rapier. He's not melting as hard as I hoped he would. Petra's still gonna get attacked in this. No, she won't. 16% chance of hitting. And also she's critting. Never mind. Everything was fine. There was literally nothing to worry about in any fucking capacity. Everything's fine. Never mind. Yeah, still you. Make this bitch kneel. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Ah! Ah, no, I got hit again. Ah! Oh no, I'm doomed.
If I live, I fight.
Yeah, fucking wrecked. Alright, wait. Alright, Hubert. How do you feel about sending a man to the deepest pit of hell? And away he goes.
A waste of time.
Yeah!
The battlefield has much to teach.
Oh, that's really good. He gets extra range on his dark magic. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Is death dark magic? Yeah, that is. Yes, death's dark magic. Oh, it all counts as dark magic. Oh, it's all dark magic. I didn't realize everything he has counted as dark magic. Oh. I thought some of it was also black magic. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it's just everything he has extra range on now. Including the ones that are already... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's fucking godlike. So that's really fucking good. We'll see if it would get us after Edelgard. That is fucking god fucking like. Holy shit. Can you murder them with Meteor? They're too close to me, the Meteor. Meteor's just a funny button to hit. With Meteor... Meteor would murder! Murder them with Meteor! Oh god, no!
It's win or die.
Hey, big level ups. So the S's are very good.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
The S's are very good, as you know they should be. Get some mithril for that. Get some mithril for our troubles. Hell yes. Burning was apparently the one for that. I get renown. You know, all that renown I can spend. All that renown that, you know, okay. Battle in the kingdom? Okay. So it's just refilled in our auxiliary battles. This wasn't here before. Oh, so if you just do auxiliary battles, it will just fill them in with new ones. Because I was going to say, if we do 3 right now, I have to do one of these and they're way too high level for me. I can just do battle in the... Alright, we're just going to do battle in the kingdom. I don't want to do something that's high recommended level. I don't want to think right now. We're going to have to do a lot of thinking for the next stream. This is just a couple extra bonus battles to get a little bit of extra spots of level ups and things like that before we go into the end of the game. So, you know. Them just giving me another freebie, I'll fucking take it. I could probably order some of this shit. Unfortunately, Elle is still over here because, you know, still level 37 compared to everyone else. And even when she goes into the final battles, she's going to be A, countering everyone from a distance to tank every attack and get level ups from that, and B, her ability literally gives her extra experience. So I don't think she needs it. So she'll be fine. Oh, I was about to say, oh, there's way more enemies on this map. No, there's not actually that many more. They're just way fucking closer. They're just way fucking closer. Eureka does not need to be up the front. Put Lynn there. I think he probably hates. That can change as well. Does Cass still have... Okay, Cass has 6. Okay, do that then. Do that then. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Only thing these enemies look like is just enough XP to level whatever.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Actually, Lynn, can you one-shot them? They're level 34. They're level 34, right? Oh, they're still level 35. Okay, well, they'd one-shot you, Lynn, so if you don't one-shot them, you're gonna die. Shit. Wait, he could crit. Yeah, but like, imagine if he did. But like, imagine if he did. Like, it would have been pretty pog if he did.
Understood.
Actually, you have thunder. You have thunder, and you still need the levels. You just clean up. Clean up the mess. It still gets Lynn some experience for doing an attack.
Foolish.
There we go. There we go. Never mind, we are going to go into the final battle server levels.
It is part of
Despite these maps being easy and low leveled, apparently we're still going to get a shit ton of XP from them. Oh, I didn't equip his fucking shit. I didn't equip his thing that just makes him murder even harder. Alright, crit! Thank you. You're going to reach for water, I don't have any. Thanks, Hubert!
Did you think I'd let you go?
And now he's 37. Alright, he can calm down. He's not saying levels later, buddy.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Never mind, I am going to be overleveled
Not
for the final
bad.
battles. Wasn't the intention, but it's what's happened. Did you guess what Leonard's crit quote is? I don't know if I've ever seen it in the entire game.
Let's make this
It's
quick.
probably just something like, I'd rather be napping. It's probably just something along those lines. Oh, buddy. You rocked up to a horse and you rocked up with a horse to a dark spikes fight. You had no chance.
I've got no time for mercy.
And she has no time. You had no chance, she had no time. Every part of you was entirely fucked.
I will prevail.
How are you now one of our lowest level characters, Petra? How have you not hit 36 yet? How? How is this possible? The rapier has the highest chance of critting, so I'm gonna use that one.
With all of my might!
I'm concerned I'm using up all of my crit luck in these battles that don't mean anything, rather than when we actually go to murder the Pope.
My allies are...
I'm concerned that all of
So
my crit luck is
reliable.
being used here. I don't want that. Hide in the bushes. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, even if they all hit you, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Ready for anything.
You're good, buddy. Don't worry about it. Really? You all hate Ferdinand that much? What the fuck? What the hell? Why do you all hate him that much? What the shit? What did he do to you?
No fighting.
What did he do to you? Wait, I have to think.
What's
oh,
my
wait.
strategy?
Put Byleth here. Nope, that makes them want to target her. Put Byleth here. If Byleth stands next to someone, then they do more damage. So I'm gonna do that.
I do this for all of us.
Is it possible to draw even one of those bricks away? Not really. There's a map that makes it a lot harder to just draw out individual bricks. Who the fuck is targeting your bricks? And why? Alright, you're gonna wait there. Combat arts. Deadeye. I'll be honest, I thought I was moving Ferdinand. I'm not. Okay, let me move Ferdinand. This makes more sense. Okay, wait there. Actually, dancing Petra is probably a smart idea. Both free experience, and she might be able to shoot some bricks over the wall. Possibly. She can't quite reach from here. But if I give her the bow... Yeah, they're gonna do fuck all damage to her, they're just gonna murder themselves on her. That actually works really well. Sometimes you send out a character into a spot to let people murder themselves on that character, and somehow it works. Somehow it works. They fall for it. Where's the steel bow? What chance is steel bow have got? 54. You know what? I'm gonna pop this. Why not? Because it means that Cass is more likely to kill someone. Why not? Nice. Nice. Wait, if Cass is more likely to murder someone, it means people are more likely to attack him multiple times, because then if they die, then they won't be occupying the spot. That may not have been a smart idea. No, they're gonna miss and they do fuck all damage anyway. Also, he's gonna crit. They're gonna die anyways.
Big win.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now look, you went really far out of your way to hit specifically Yoritza, and I don't know why. You could have gone for someone else that would have been closer. And I don't know why you didn't. Okay, this guy is actually outspeeding Ferdinand while Ferdinand's using a steel lance. That's concerning. That's concerning. Wow, okay. What fucking type of axe user were they? They were outspeeding a horse user with a lance. And Cass is now 37.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
Cass is now 37.
No,
oh, she's actually not gonna kill them. They have the bow range skill, of course. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, they're not even gonna hit her. She's just dodging arrows for fun at this stage. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. The hat. Ooh, no double attack from the thief. I think I meant to move out first, but these two pricks are still. These two pricks are stubbornly staying over here. Because they're stubborn pricks. Alright, Lynn. Do the most healing you've ever done in your life. I think... Berserk is the... Wait. Is Bioff the one that has the tanky recover? Actually, well, let me check. Lynn has a lot of healing. How much would it actually do anyways? Restore. Oh, that's a status one. These are the same heal. Violet, how much would you heal if you did the direct standby next to them heal for this? More. Violet can actually heal more because of the type of skill she has. It just has to be next to them. I'm honestly kind of shocked by that. I mean, Lynn is still the best healer just because of, you know, the range aspect to it. The fact that he can heal from so fucking far away with Visit is extraordinarily useful. And I don't frequently need to do massive amounts of healing at once. End this prick's life, please. Yeah, it works. Thunder, why not? Ah!
Child's play.
And A+ horse
must
one.
Continue to develop.
Leveling up horses gets you plus movement for him. Oh, maybe I should have been focusing more on leveling up Edelgard's horse then. Oh, shit. Shit, maybe that would have been a smart idea. Okay, you do 33 outright. This will murder. Murder the prick who almost killed you! Maybe that would have been a smart idea.
I fight.
Maybe. Ah, well. I was about to say, can I draw any of them out with this? Yes, I can. You still have to equip it. Yeah, I gotta remember to equip it. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's still very good. It's still very good. Does Edelgard have like full things that I want her to have right now? I don't actually remember. How funnily can you do this? Okay. You do a lot. It wasn't as much as I was hoping. Okay. Let's see if I can't reach. Wait. Yes, she can. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yes, she can. Yes, she fucking can. All right. We have multiple goals here. First, end your fucking life. Go, Lysithia! Oh!
You lost that one.
I can't actually reach you with that. That's annoying. Anyway, dance. Do a little dance.
Apologies.
And then we do this. Now realizing how I could have done this in a way that would have made way more sense. But oh well. Jesus Christ, Lysithia. She fucking hates horses. Fuck you, and especially the horse you rode in on.
I've got no time for mercy.
Jesus.
Not there yet.
Even more magic. Hey, defense. That's a good one for her to get. I don't know how much +1 defense actually helps in terms of the reality of the situation, but it's nice to have. Combat art. Can you kill him with a curve shot? To be funny. But... wait, why don't I do it anyways? This guy's animal cruelty. Possibly? The horses are dying a lot. We're gonna repair soon. And we're near the end of the game. Burn durability.
No,
literally, who fucking cares? I have like 90 odd smithing stones. I can repair probably like 1 weapon per character. Literally, who the fuck cares? So 36, 37, still 35 on Petra. Jesus. Maybe I should have let, wait, no. I was about to say I should have let Petra kill the boss. Actually, I could have had Petra kill the boss. She has a rapier, and I could have danced. I could have had Dorothea dance Petra. You know what? That makes more sense. Let's do that instead, actually. Let's do that instead, actually.
I will prevail.
She doesn't even need to do the dance. Wait, she doesn't even need to do the dance. I'm just a dumbass. Yeah. What am I even doing? Petra.
You are in my way.
Petra, go. Yeah, see? I literally rewound time to kill the horse again. There we go. That makes more sense. You need the levels more.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
It wasn't a great level up, but, you know, why not, right? Okay, now we do this.
Let's make this quick.
Now each of one of these two can actually kill one of them. And then things will be fine.
You lost that one.
There we go. Because you can do this. You can reach from here. Just throw on this bitch to death. There we go. Now they're all actually dead, and we shared the experience more.
It's win or die.
2 people on 36 actually got a kill each. And the person on 35 got the 36 by just fucking tearing them to shreds. Just like, to shreds, you say. To shreds, you say. So you're 36, you're 37, you don't need it. You're also 37, you don't need it. Lynn needs it. Lynn needs it. But it's hard to get Lynn to actually steal someone. How much damage are you gonna do to Lynn? You're gonna murder Lynn. You're gonna murder Lynn. I need to kill you. I was gonna say, can I get Lynn to, like, not die? You just had 37. Oh, you're building.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You do the murder first. Get him out of here. Killing horses confirms war crime. How many war crimes can we commit in a single video game? New challenge run. New challenge run for all of you out there. Oh, wow, I can't actually kill you. I actually need Cass to help with this. Wow. Stupid horses. Wait, Cass does this. He'll probably murder them in one shot. Cass will murder them in one shot because he's just that sick. Yeah, no, new challenge run for anyone who wants to play through Fire Emblem or make it harder for themselves. This is more difficult than playing through Fire Emblem or maddening. You need to play through the entirety of Fire Emblem, being sure to not commit a single violation of a single aspect of the Geneva Convention. The no war crime run. More difficult than maddening.
Maybe this will help me keep
And for
steady.
specifically 3 houses with what this game has, likely literally impossible.
I sense an improvement.
Given several aspects of this game, likely impossible. But it's a challenge for all you out there. If you want to push yourself to the absolute limits of being able to play through Fire Emblem. Oh, you actually didn't. Oh, you're actually like, you're probably within murder distance for Lynn. Lynn might be able to get a kill.
I'm awake.
Oh, Lynn can't even reach them. Oh, fucking goddammit, are you serious? God damn it. Challenge accepted. Yeah, you're playing through all the games again. Make them a no murder playthrough. You don't have a single attack that's more than 1 or 2 range, do you? balls! You have so much shit here. None of it actually helps. Okay, so if you go here. Ah, damn it. I was about to say, could I get Dorothea to dance Lynn to move slightly closer? So Lynn can actually kill one of these pricks. The answer is no, sadly. So he's just gonna have to do a heal to get some experience.
Thanks for helping.
It is thundering a lot outside. I can hear it a lot, and it's only mostly terrifying. Just in the sense that I'm always concerned now if there's ever any form of lightning. That is just going to be, what if this is the lightning storm that causes a blackout in the middle of a stream? I mean, everything that I have is connected to a surge protector. I'm not worried about it damaging anything, though it still easily could.
Ready for anything.
It probably could. So you want to make this a game of chance? We're both about to kill each other. Let's see who actually... I mean, it's us. We're guaranteed to get the kill. We're guaranteed to get the kill if we do this. Let's go for it. Actually, doesn't he attack? Yeah. Swift Strikes is you attack twice in a row.
A boon for
But you're getting caught in a thunderstorm at the beach. I think I have had to leave the beach before because it's been thunder. I'm pretty sure I've been to beaches before where it's been, oh, thunder, and the lifeguards come around to say, everyone needs to fuck off right now or you will die so hard you don't even know, bro. Pretty sure I've been in this. Actually, Byleth.
What's my strategy?
Right? Yeah, Byleth needs experience. Byleth, get a murder. Hey, this is when I was younger. I don't go to the beach anymore, but when I was younger, I went to the beach quite a lot. So yeah, I can think of like the lifeguards like telling people to go away from the beach. So this makes me think that it's definitely been a situation I've been in. And your rates are more renown that I can spend on bonding those fates that I can. Oh right, I don't have any more explores, do I? How much is the thunder outside? What's the... Okay, it's fairly overcast outside. It's not raining, I can just hear the thunder. I can't actually see any of the fucking, there's no rain. I can just hear rolling thunder. Which I'm pretty sure is just because it's so fucking humid that it's causing all the electric tension in the air. Just go... Swimming in a thunderstorm sounds like a challenge. All right, for all of you out there who consider yourself experts at swimming at a beach, I have a challenge for you that is more intense than swimming at a beach maddening. Let God decide. If lightning strikes water, how far does it actually go? Like in terms of the electrical current? Because it's salt water in an ocean too. And I can't remember, I think from memory, salt water either dissipates electricity faster or salt water makes electricity spread way the fuck further. And I think it's the second one. I think it's the second one, that electricity makes, like salt water, like spreads, is way more conducive to electricity. From memory. I'm thinking of high school experiments of like, do the thing where you put like a metal thing into each side of the water and see if they get a current, and you put it in normal water and it doesn't, but you add a little bit of salt to it and then ta-da, it does. Well, yeah, like how severe is that? Hey look, it's this map, but the other way around now. We're the Almirans this time. So I imagine we just storm this part. Getting up there's a pain in the ass. We could go around, but this is going to take some time, so let's just do that. Wait. There's people up there. I want to make sure main users are up there. Hubert's up there, so that's fine. Wait. Lynn could probably murder an armored dude. So you're there. Horsies are back a bit. Horsies aren't as important to be at the front. You're important to be at the front. And you go there. Alright. Should be good. Wait, inventory. Otherwise, I'll forget to do it before the next stream. Inventory. Abilities. Who got the ability? Hubert. Hubert. Where was he? Hubert? Yeah, Dark Magic range +1. Authority. Oh, Rally Magic, honestly. Rally Magic, honestly. Trade that to dark magic range. There we go. I don't think anyone else got anything during this time. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. One final battle! One final battle that isn't the final battles. One final fuck around battle. Here we go. Here we go. Trying to crack my knuckles and they refuse. But the knuckles refuse to crack. I'm realizing this stream's going on a bit long. Am I running out of storage space? I am, but I have enough to make it to the end of the stream. Don't know if I have enough storage space to last tomorrow's stream, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Alright, I recall a friend of mine telling me a story about how she visited a beach and slept on a stonefish. Jesus, yeah, that would go bad. Pretty rough if she caught herself. Yeah, stonefish are fucking terrifying. For those who aren't aware, stonefish will fuck you up. They're called stonefish because they're basically designed to blend in like stone, but they're extraordinarily poisonous. They're like, yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't realize stonefish were a thing outside of Australia. I thought they were Australian specific.
Today I was lucky.
I thought I remember people when I was younger saying that stonefish were endemic to like just in Australia, kind of only a thing here. But I guess that's not the case. Oh, you're standing in the spot where I can hit that dude, even with the extra range, because you had to stand there to hit that dude. It's annoying. It's annoying. Actually, can you hit someone over the wall? No. So how do we go about this? What's our best? What's my strategy? How shall we go about this? Like, you're right at the front. I kind of just want to mage the shit out of you. Like, just, yeah, Thoron would melt you. Let's get rid of the armor dude in front.
Winning is what matters.
Just because the general nature of the layout of this, it's very much going to be a case of we're going to be funneled, so whoever's at the front is going to be touched by everyone. And why is everyone here armored? What the fuck? Look at them all. Jesus Christ. Okay, you can tell the enemies around here are getting shithouse when this type of dude with a giant axe is doing like only that much damage to Dorothea. You can tell that it's starting to get pretty shitty. Cause like whoever we send at the front is going to be targeted by everything. Although I'm assuming none of them have ranged attacks. None of them have ranged attacks, so we can, if we put two people side by side, we can force people to force them to but our locations make that really hard to do that. Because Ferdinand can reach here and take some of the brunt. It might be a wise idea for Lysithea to not attack this turn, but to warp someone, I know it's not far, but just to here. Just to force only two of these to be able to attack, because they don't have range, and like they have to attack one person each.
Ready for anything.
I think that's actually our smart idea. I can arrow a mean trip. Why? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. It's magic. It'll probably do more damage to the people behind you because of the class they are. I know he doesn't do much magic damage, but they have low magic resist, so you know.
Now is
hey, and now Ferdinand has that. That was A+. Yeah, that's A+ horse riding. It wasn't even A. It's A+. Shit. Shit. I should have been focusing on the on that for Edelgard. God damn it! If I had known that, would have been something I focused on. Not that I was like, not like I was expecting anyone to tell me or anything. Just you know, a hindsight thing. It's getting so loud out there. Holy shit. Alright. This feels pointless, but it does serve a purpose. Alright! I agree. It does serve a purpose. Hey, that leveled up Lysithea to 37. Maybe we are going into the end of the game over levels. Wait, no. For story missions, they usually say a recommended level, and then the enemies are 2 levels above the recommended level. That does normally happen. Never mind. We're probably fine.
What's my strategy?
Everything's probably totally fine. Can I kill you in a single... No. Can I? Can I? Even that wouldn't kill you? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay, so you can't get killed there. fast the best chance of like reaching any of them. Someone else, yeah. If I just attack this prick, I'm sure that you won't be able to do so much damage to my. Though I guess the concern is if you target Cass now. You're attacking. Oh god. Okay, that's actually that is a problem. This is more of a problem than I thought it would be. They're actually all ruining Ferdinand. They're actually ruining the shit out of Ferdinand. Like by a lot more than I was expecting to. Okay.
What's my strategy?
What's your thing that you've got? Resonant Lightning. It's probably worth doing this then. Just to ensure none of them can attack from behind. Again, at most, one of the others can attack Ferdinand. He shouldn't die.
Now's our chance.
Just the layout. Use the layout to our advantage. But the people sneaking up behind us are going to be an issue. We don't do this. Hey, El. She's still there. What the fuck? It's not raining outside. It's just heavily overcast, and there's so much lightning up there. No idea if any of you can actually hear it. But it is very, very frightening me, Galileo. Galileo.
I will prevail.
Galileo. Fignifico. Or however the song goes. I haven't been to a Green Day concert for a while, so I don't know how Bohemian Rhapsody goes. That's a reference that people who have been to Green Day concerts will understand, and literally no one else. Although you can probably put two and two together. Though the specifics of it, probably not.
I do this for all of us.
If you were to dismount, how far can you move now? Ah, you can move one space further. Fuck yeah, I'm a genius. Can you still Deadeye from here? Oh my god, you can Deadeye and kill them. I don't want to attack any of them. Them dying means I get more attacks. I don't want them to die. So you could die, and that'd be good. Just means I have more people who can do attacks to the problems in front of us next time. I'm also now realizing how far away Lynn is for healing. That shouldn't be an issue. Violet's here. Violet's here. She can do the close-up healing for Ferdinand. Maybe I should have given more of those defensive items to Ferdinand. Maybe that would have been smart. I didn't realize how fucking squishy he'd be.
I'll cut
Remember I picked for Splatfest? What'd you get? What'd you get for Splatfest Christmas?
Put me in there.
See, you want to attack Ferdinand, so depending on whether you go first or not. I could attack with him, but it's not smart. I could attack with him, but it's not smart. Just have... I'm honestly thinking I don't even want him to have gauntlets on. Because I don't want him to kill them. Because if he kills them, they get another chance to attack. I'm honestly thinking Steel Axe to ensure he doesn't kill them. Because if they die, then someone else can take their spot and stand there and attack. And that's actually going to fucking ruin us. That is a dumb idea on your behalf, but works out really well for me. Works out fantastically for me, actually. Just now realizing I don't want them to die, and I gave Ferdinand the fucking magic weapon to try and kill them before I realized how much of an issue they were. Oh, you're all dumb. The other dude would have been way stronger attack. Oh, even the axe kills you, huh? Wow.
Attack at your own risk.
I mean, that's a cool crit. That's a cool animation, but now it doesn't mean I get attacked by the other prick. Never mind, you don't kill Cass. You're fine. You don't kill Cass, actually, it's fine. The fucker was going to attack Ferdinand like 4 times or some shit. How slow is Ferdinand comparatively? Fucking hell. Fuck me. Okay. How far can these bricks move? Basically the spot behind them. I don't know if I can lure them out. And I honestly don't know if I want to, given how much damage they're doing. Do I just try to make them go as far as they fucking can? Kill them? There's so many here. There's so many problems here. Layout this map good. And that's just fire. What I was about to say is literally just how fucking Fire Emblem games function at a core level, and it's an idea that I realize is not novel in any capacity and doesn't warrant being given voice, but I'll do it anyway. The layout of maps in a Fire Emblem game have a lot of situations where the design and the layout can be something that screws you over or you can use to your advantage. It's almost like that's the purpose of the game! You dumbass. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I say things without actually considering what the actual meaning behind the words are. Because I'm a dumbass. Okay, random question. You're going to attack whoever's standing. Okay. Fortunately for these ones, I can like... You can't even get past. Oh, you're a big, beefy dude, so you can't even get past. You have less movement than them? No. Oh, no, you just one set. No, because he can't stand there. He's only attacking them. You've described a level. I know. This is why people tune into my fucking channel. To hear the insightful commentary that I have. Like, basically what the Wikipedia fucking intro paragraph would be if you were to look up level of a video game. No, I'm just wondering, if Byleth stands here, she has a lot of defense, right? Okay, no. No. No, it's her strength and charm that's like fucked up, right? It's why her battalions are fucking bonkers. Do I just have Cass down there? Like, Cass can just take a fucking hit. I'm so lost without Edelgard. I really actually gonna fucking Rita. You're Rita. Actually, you're level 36. You can sit there. You're Rita. Stand here. Wait there. Sick. Byleth, do a thing. Murder them. It's funny. There we go. There's like a force like this specific one character come out and attack. And they can only attack one spot. So I can do some very, very carefully laid plans if I do that. Big brain strats. Do I? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Maybe. I'm thinking stride for you. Oh, strides goes all the way around. Okay, so it's where you target to the sides. Okay. So because with he's got 4 movements, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Next stage you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. He can target someone here, which means the people that get stride are these 3 here and the 1 here. Not as much as I'd like, because I'm just thinking stride to help just get rid of a lot of these problems here in one single fell swoop turn. Is my thought process. But if he stood here, actually if he stood here, stride wouldn't be much better, would it? I could target, like, if I stood here for stride, I could target you and it would hit you and then go all the way up to here and different here. And it would also hit you and you.
More fighting.
I think I'm a genius.
I'm awake.
I think I'm a genius. Actually, while you're here, because you're about to be moved and stuff like that. Try and decide who to heal. I'm probably going to have Cass take more damage because he can tank it better. And then
Let's make this quick.
I have a second warp here. I may be a genius. They may be fucking geniuses.
Ready for anything.
And then you two are just fucking waiting here. You're not doing shit. And then you're just fucking waiting here. That works. That works. Does stride have a certain amount of plus movement, or does how much? I didn't even need to stride. They're all moving at me. I didn't even need to stride. Is stride a specific plus? It's specifically +5. I was about to say, is it based on like magic of the thing? But no. It's still worth using. It's still worth using. it's still worth using, and also...
Sweet of you.
Yeah! That is probably the most amount of people I've hit with the stride this entire fucking game. Whoops. Oh, it says I can reach that person. How do I reach them? Oh, I have to be like fucking here. I can move. I have to like be where fucking Ferdinand is. It's actually. Yeah. Wait, I can kill this prick up here. No, I can't. Really? Yeah, let's see if he moves afterwards. Okay. Byleth, I know your mage's powers aren't that great, but can you kill the... Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, Byleth can kill the commander. Fuck yeah! Go Byleth! Yeah! Fucking melt them!
All is going to plan.
Hell yeah. We're gonna have most of our characters at 37 by the end of this. Holy shit.
There is still room for improvement.
Maybe I have overleveled myself.
This experience is critical.
Maybe I have overleveled myself at the end of the game. I didn't think 3 battles would do that, considering we're going into a bunch of battles that are all lower than what my recommended is. But apparently it's fine. Okay, so who is still 30? Okay, so Euritha's still 36. Petra, Dorothea. Okay, it's just those 3 actually. Oh, and Lynn, but you know, Lynn's an exception. An exceptional fighter. Okay. And this is why we do this, because now I can actually hit this brick. Ah! You have gauntlets, so you're a problem.
Last dance. This is my stage now.
Did not need to do that. So I called the intro for Splatfest after this. I'm never gonna stop streaming today. It's great. It's not at all like I have to go to sleep earlier today because tomorrow is the day that I start work early. Not at all. Everything's fine. Wait, no. Our 36 is. Of which is only 2 left. You wouldn't quite kill the man. What's the difference between these 2 here? You have more health, so I'm gonna see if Euritha can just murder you, but with a stabby stick. Attack. Oh wow, yeah, the steel lance just fucking... Yeah, it just demolishes you. Like, hilariously so. Alright, well, we're good. You try to attack me, see what it does! Oh, it still hits me, never mind. Die!
Foolish.
Me. So that kill didn't give that much experience. That's kind of happened for a little bit more. Stand here. Draw out the other. Sure, they won't kill you. Yeah, so you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Did you level up from that? No. No. Trying to have only very specific characters do murders now. Oh, right. Rapier. I have Rapier. What am I even worried about trying to kill this prick? I have Rapier. You'll fucking mince me. Somehow, you're actually still not dead from that. Wow. Kudos, dude. As long as I don't get a crit on either of these 2 attacks, you're gonna live. Unfortunately, I got a crit on one of those 2 attacks. Whoa!
Each battle a victory.
Unique animation! Because she got a crit on the 2nd attack. It wasn't her normal jump into the air and land on it. She fucking did a Margimus spin. She got a unique animation because the crit was the 2nd attack. Nice! Nice! My headphones just died too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Though the battery life was definitely a lot higher on them than some of the 14 streams. Almost made 5 hours. It's been dying like early into 4 hours. For Final Fantasy 14 on the weekend. I think just because I dropped them into this case, it doesn't talk correctly all the time. I turned it over the speakers and I still can't hear the game. This game is very quiet. The quietest game that I played in terms of my gameplay. There we go. Fortunately, there's no dialogue for the rest of this. That can sometimes happen on the first hit also. I don't think I've seen it so far, so I'm unlucky to not see the badass shit. Okay, so here's the thing. It's these three who need the level, so I'm just gonna leave them here. And I kinda would like Lynn to kill this person, but I don't think that's possible. They've got so little health left that I could fucking sneeze on them and they're going to die. Ferdinand's the furthest away from getting a level, so he needs experience. Don't use arrow of drop. You know what? Why not?
I'm here to help.
I don't know if I've seen the animation of
Put the plan into action.
What is this? Okay, it's stealing health from them, but it's still just running the fuck at them. Never mind, I probably have done it then. I was just like, because you're just like stealing health from them and siphoning it, do you like change the animation for it? No. Nope, not even. Nope, you just still. Oh, I could have done. Wait, does Lysithea have psychic? Why can Lysithea? Okay, yeah, Lysithea. Wait. I'm not sure. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Ferdinand finishes where he currently is. He can do a heal, which we don't want him to use absorption because we want him to get the heals from Lysithea. And the more you heal, the more experience you get. Possibly, I'm not gonna tell you. Remind me of Claude's video doing some of the animation sense of the game in real life. So how insane they go just to do some of this stuff.
If I live.
I mean, I imagine some of it's definitely mocaps, but how intense some of these think the animations get. Very less. I'm grateful. Worth rewinding time for like that very small amount of experience. And none of these characters really need to do anything this time.
I do this for all of us.
In case shit goes really badly, just move up a little bit. I don't imagine that's stride. I mean, the stride was definitely still useful for these three characters, but everyone else is kind of not really.
Put me in there.
Again, in case things just absolutely fuck up, they still need to be there as backup, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, I'm actually now realizing, because I think the mage is also going to attack Yuritsa. Maybe Yuritsa's not.
So,
Yuritsa may not be fine, because I think the mage also will attack Yuritsa. Oh, he's literally doing 0 damage. Never mind, it's fine. Never mind. Why would you... If you literally are not doing damage to the fool, why would you attack him? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, how... Okay. They're all relatively close to leveling up. Petra's the closest, so we get it. So we get the kills for Dorothea and Yuritsa, right? Yeah. Dorothea and Yuritsa.
I am unafraid.
Stab this dude in the face. Unrelenting murder! There we go. Everyone clap for the murder.
Foolish.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know why I bothered moving
More
you.
fighting.
Wait, before we end the turn. Before we'll end the match.
I'm awake.
Do a second. Get
It goes on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've done very well. I'm so good at playing video games, thank you. Oh wait, is anyone here actually damaged? Yes! While he's damaged, I can get free Lysithea experience for a single heal. I don't know if you actually get more experience if you heal more damage. I think just doing it gives a certain amount. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. More free heals. Recover! There we go.
Thank you.
There we go. Free experience for everyone. All of our healers. Our many, many, many healers that we have. I didn't know I could do that. It's clapping. Yeah, you just typed. I'm now looking at it. In the Twitch chat, you just typed the word clap. In Stream Elements, it's come out as an actual clapping animation. Yeah, on Twitch, that is just the word clap. Is that a unique interaction for Stream Elements? I wonder how many of those exist. Like how many unique, you know, don't stand next to me. I wonder how many like unique emote style things exist for Stream Elements then. That's cool. I had no idea of that either. I thought you just used an emote, but then I looked at the Twitch chat. No, that's just the word clap there. Nice. Nice. I wonder if like Stream Elements by default has
Only
like
thorns left on this
the
rose.
Twitch TV emote plugin by default, so it can pick them up. Even if my Twitch stream doesn't have it, maybe Stream Elements has it by default. What happens if we type in cat jam? That's how we know. If I type in cat jam... No, okay. No, cat jam doesn't do it. Then I have no idea. Then I have no idea. Anyway, cat jam, that's the end of the episode. Because I imagine there's going to be cutscenes and stuff before we go into the final thing that are going to be, like, relevant to what we're about to do. So I want to save those cutscenes. Finally finished. I knew it was going to be a big episode. We had to do, like, an entire month of shit with several battles and explore before we do the finale. I don't want to delay the finale past that one episode. So I knew it was going to be a long one. I was expecting to do 3 maps. So yeah, it'll have to end there. Now I'm wondering how many times people have typed a normal sentence and had a random emote. I want to look that up now. Why Stream Elements does that? Then, like, whether there's just a certain list that just Stream Elements auto picks up. About 30 minutes preparation. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah. So I'll end it here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because yeah, there'll be cutscenes and stuff related to the fight as there normally is in like the week leading up to that, and I'd like to save that for the episode where we do it. So I'm going to end it here. Next time, assuming there's not like an entire another month and the game's trolling me, because the game really is really trying to tell me everything ends. Everything ends. Next time should be the final of Fire Emblem Three Houses, Black Eagle / Crimson Flower specifically. And then it will be like a year until I do the second route. But this route's coming to an end. This game has been fucking awesome. It's taken me a very long time to do. But the game is fucking awesome. I very much like it. It's like in terms of like party-based RPGs, it's one of my favorites that I've ever played. Like I fucking love this game. But yeah, next time, the end of that, we're going to motherfucking finally murder Rhea. Unless the game pulls a bullshit and she lives somehow, but that would be the lamest fucking thing ever. I won't let her. I won't let her. If the game somehow bullshits and lets her live, we're gonna look up fan art of her dead. So, until that lovely time in the future. Until then, this is version 2. Signing